So, hey guys. You might be wondering, that's weird. Why am I, why aren't I showing the game? Well, you see there was a hotfix for the Intervallo. You know, just a small hotfix. Nothing too bad. Except the game forced me to re-download 12 gigabytes, so we're gonna be here for fucking 10 minutes. God fucking damn it. The one time I got hit with the 12 gigabyte fucking bug, and it's right goddamn now. So now we're stuck here for 10 minutes watching the goddamn game update because of a hotfix. I even booted the game before I booted the game after the patch, and there was no issue. But then I download the hotfix, and then I boot the game up thinking there's not going to be any issue. And then a 12 gigabyte update 10 minutes before I gotta start the goddamn game. So, you wanted me to pull? I can't fucking do nothing for, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. So we're just gonna be stuck here. Thank God. I hope this music isn't copyrighted, by the way. By the way, I'm pretty sure this like doesn't happen. This is like, this is the Intervallo music. I really hope the Intervallo music isn't fucking copyrighted, because this is all we're gonna be listening to. It's good music. You want, guys, you want to read the lore? Alright, let's read the lore. The city and the nest. This is like Faust. We have to speak like Faust. We understand the unique situation you find yourself in, Executive Manager. Allow us to lay down a number of key factors about our world here, in case you've become unfamiliar with your surroundings. We live in a massive city divided into 26 districts. Each district has a central area called the Nest, whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity overseeing the district, much like the bird brooding its eggs. Alas, the corporation's protection doesn't extend beyond the Nest's boundaries. The dwellers of the backstreets have to fend for themselves. Okay, number 1. Number 2. There's 10 of these, by the way. Or 9. The wings. The term does not refer to a bird's bodily structure. A lot of bird references. However, one can't deny that a wing's role resembles that of a bird caring for its nest. Seriously, how many bird references are in this? I forget. The wings are the collective term we use. I'm not reading all this. I've already read all this like 100 times. I'm not reading all this. Well, how are you all doing? So, you know what? I guess I'll get, you know what? Let's draw. You want to draw a horse? Let's draw a horse. How do you draw a horse? Hey, wait. Don't. Hold on. Don't. I've never drawn a horse before. Wait, this is going to be my attempt at drawing a horse. I feel like this is pretty good so far. Hold on. Wait a minute. I might actually be the next fucking Picasso. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm kind of good. Hold up. Wait. I might be fire. Wait a minute. Damn! Hold on, I got that shit! Oh, that's not good. How do you draw horse ears? That is not a horse ear, per. Okay? Nah, more like this. Is this more like a donkey? Am I drawing Don Quixote? That's too bushy. Are they bushy? Hey, oh shit, hey dude, thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it after these pulls. Hey, Nari! I really need these Naris right now, especially gonna wait 20 goddamn years for this fucking update to download. God fucking damn it. Draw Don Quixote on the horse fighting? Okay. Hold on, I'm struggling with it. I don't know why I'm struggling with the tail. Oh, that's a really good tail. Okay. Thank you, Nari. Okay, this is the horse. I feel the tail is bushier. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's pretty bushy. All right. Nutty. Okay, so here's the horse. Now we're gonna draw Don Quixote. She's gonna be yellow. I don't know how to. I guess I'll just like. I'll just draw like a little goober. Hold on, wait. I might be the best artist that's ever lived. Hold up. I might actually just be that, but I might be the best artist. Hey, there you go. Alright. There's Donkey. On a giant green horse. What else can we add? Who else do we add? Let's add Yi Sang. But I'm gonna add the horse version of Yi Sang. I don't remember how it looked like. It was like... That is not Yi Sang, bro. What is that? Donkey! What is bro drawing? This is a horse. Let me mark it just in case you guys don't know. This is a horse. Okay. This is Dawn. Now I'm gonna draw Yi Sang. I don't remember how the... Change the horse led to Gregor. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on, wait. 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 It's Gregor. There you go. The horse is smoking. Wait, I'm gonna add Pablo! I'll put Pablo up here. It's peak. Nah, wait, hold on. Wait, I might be the best Limbus artist in the world. No meme. I don't know how to draw Yi Sang though. Okay, hold on. So let's draw every sinner. You know what? I like that. So this is the Gregor reference. Okay, so this is Gregor. Gregor. Okay, who do we need? Okay, so we have Gregor, we have Don and Coda, we need Rodion. It's a bit of a problem. No, hold on. We gotta go in order. This is like not order at all. We're gonna Yi Sang. Let's just get like, I'm gonna put Yi Sang. You know what? Yi Sang can go at the bottom here. But this is like Horse Sang, so he's like very small. Hold on, wait. That's too bushy for Yi Sang. There we go. Oh my god, what happened to him? Look at him! Look at him, he's so cute! Oh, Yi Sang. Okay, here's Yi Sang. I'm not doing any more detail than that. That's the best Yi Sang's gonna get. We need to add Xichun too. Hold on. Okay. What else is there? Gregor, Yi Sang, Faust. I'm just gonna draw the flask for Faust. I'll draw the flask like on the butt here. You know, like child in a flask. I'll just draw a flask. That's not a flask. That's a wizard hat. Dude, how do you draw a flask? A flask? How do you draw a Faust? How do you draw a flask, dude? I feel like I had it. That is gonna just look weird, isn't it? Dude, why can't I draw this fucking... how do you draw a flask, bro? What? Am I stupid? Like... Dude, it's mouse drawing, man. Like... There. Okay, that's good. This is Faust. Let me draw the... Does that look weird? Does that look like something inappropriate? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm... There. That's Faust. That's not inappropriate. That's just a flask. It's not suspect. It's clearly a flask. It's a bong. Don't question what she does, okay? All right, what else? Who's next? We have Don Quixote. We have Gregor. We have Yisang, Faust, Don Quixote. Next is what? Ryoshu, Mersault, Honglu. Bro, what do I do for Okay, I'll draw Unsheathed Blade. I'll draw the Unsheathed Blade. I don't know. I don't remember what her sword looks like. You know what? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's red. Alright, so that's Ryoshu. Rio... Why am I forgetting how to spell Ryoshu's name? Isn't it with a U? That's the sword. So that's the she-horse. Alright, what else do we got here? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, the reason that I'm loading, we're just distracting ourselves while we load. We got Ryoshu as the sheath. Draw the jade eye. Oh, you're a genius! There it is. It's the jade eye. Okay, that's good. That's Hong Shnu. Oh, that's good. That's good. HL. Okay, there's Honglu. We need Mersault. Dude, what do I do for... I know what to do for Mersault. I know what to do for Mersault. I know what to do for Mersault. Hold on. Perfect. Perfection. This horse is strapped. This horse is fucking strapped. He's got a gun. Mersault. There you go. Okay, he's got a gun! Wait, okay, but no meme though? But why my horse looking kind of goated? Wait, guys, my horse is looking like Garnet right now from fucking Leviathan. Ismail Hair! Oh, that's genius! Yes, okay, okay. Okay, there's the Ish hair. Wait, dude, wait, this horse is looking goated, dude. Wait, my horse is looking kind of clean though, no lie. This Uma is looking amazing. Alright, who else are we missing? I need Heathcliff. What do I do for Heathcliff? Do I give him a bat? Do I make him how do I make him do I give him scars or something? I guess I'll give him like scars, I guess. It's either I do Heathcliff's bat or do I do his scars? Yisang wings? Okay. I probably should change Yisang into I should write a Kathy. Oh, should I do the symbol? Should I do like the what is it? The Heathcliff Kathy? Not the scars on the nose. A coffin? Okay, that's Wild Hunter. I gotta do Base Sinner. He kind of has like scars on his body, I think. He kind of have fucking scars everywhere, bro. But just write remember. What if I do like a speech bubble? Hold on. Hold on, here we go. Can I even spell remember? Oh, I'm actually too good at this. Hold on, I have to be hired by Kim Ji-hoon. Okay, see, the horse is remembering. Obviously, this is Heath. Okay. Remember, there's two M's. I spelled it right. Make him British. Okay. Alright, hold on. Who do we have? Who are we missing? Okay, next is Roger. What do I do for Roger, dude? I'm also running out of colors here. I probably should have made Mersault's gun out of... Don't worry about how I spelt it. Okay, just ignore it. Oh, Jesus, dude. Cards? I can do cards. Just give it a card voice. Okay, here, hold on. In its other foot, I'll have, like, a card game. How do you do Balatro? Should I just put Balatro? Her tattoo? Oh! I'll give her... Yeah, hold on. How do you draw her tattoo? Isn't that like a heart or something? I wish I had a color for this, though. Oh, this would work. Isn't her tattoo like a heart? But like with a crack in the middle? No, it's on her face, isn't it? Wait, is it on her face or it's on her boobs, isn't it? Because I'll do it right here. I guess the equivalent of a horse down here, I guess. Alright, with the axe. I'll just do it down here. I'll do it right next to... No, I don't do it next to Faust. Ryoshu's fucking thing is in the way, bro. Like, can you move your sheath, bro? I'm watching draw a fucking horse. I'm trying to play the game! It's on her what? It's on her chest. I'll just do it here. And then I'll have like a little axe in it. Look, some of these are better than others, okay? Hold on. There. Why is it on the ass? I don't know. I didn't know where to put it. Draw Pablo? Pablo's right here. Hold on. Pablo's right here. I got Pablo already. Okay, hold on. This is Roger. I know this doesn't look like it, but this is Roger. I gotta give me credit, alright? Bro. Yeah. Okay. We got the heart. Chicken? Oh, I need Sinclair, you're right. Yeah, we'll do a baby bird. Okay, Sinclair. You know what? Sinclair could go right next to... Wait, I'll do a little bird. Alright, here's Sinclair. Do you guys see Sinclair? Here's Sinclair. He's a baby bird. Sinclair. Okay. Am I playing on a MacBook? I just have fucking slow downloads. Otis watch? Okay, we can do the watch. Like, I just have slow downloads, man. This is fucking how it is. Okay, the watch is like here. Technically, the watch should be up front here, because it's like the front foot. It's got like a green aura to it. You know what? As long as it tells the time. There you go. There's Otis. Okay, hold on. Left hand? Well, the gun's in the left hand, so we kind of had to do that. Don't forget Dante? Fuck. What do I put Dante, bro? Dante's the trainer. Hold on, I'll put Dante in the back here. This is Dante in Paradiso. Am I missing anyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuckhead. You want me to give him a head? But I can't give him a head, dude. The horse is... Give him the trader. Yeah, this can be Dante. Hold on. Charon. Hold on. This can be Dante, because... He has like a clock head. Does he have... Is the orange above the fire or below the fire? I don't remember. Yisang is the horse. Yeah, there's another horse there. There's 2 Yisangs. Yeah, this can be Dante. Yippee! What happened? There you go. Is that everyone? Is that everyone? I think we got everyone, right? Am I missing someone? Okay, go through it. We have Yi Sang, Faust. We have Don Quixote, Ryoshu, Mersault, Honglu, Heathcliff, Ishmael, Rodion, Sinclair, Otis, Gregor. Now we got everyone. Let's go, dude. This is the most powerful horse. Sharon, do you want me to... Okay. I was doing this... Okay, fine. Well, we gotta wait anyway. I'll do Sharon. We might as well wait. We gotta do Sharon. How do I draw an incoming bus? Dude, wait. It would be so peak if I could draw the bus. But Mephi? Fuck. Where do I put Mephi? The Roshinante hooves. Okay, in hindsight, there's a lot of stuff I would have changed here. Another horse for the side character. What if they were like a Limbus? Kamui? What? I can't put Kamui in here. How long's the download? A fucking while. We're almost done. We're at, how much are that? 91%. What if Dante was betrayed and locked in the time chamber? Okay, hold on. What if I did like this? I'm not doing that. That's going to ruin the whole art. You know what? In the background, we'll draw up. Where is baby? How did it... You know what? You guys... Hold on. Hold on. This is good. This is good. How the fuck do you draw the bus? Wait, hold on. That's like not a bad bus though. The bus is crashing into Dante. This is Sharon. And then we have Vergi. I was just gonna say do like a red eye, but we already got one horse. Dang, we need Mephistopheles. Vroom vroom, people! Vroom vroom! This shit is so big. Put the Vigilius Gladius? I'll give it to Dante, dude. Wait, dude, I'll give it to freaking Dante, bro. That's peak. Hold on. Dante can wield the blade. I'll put it on his, like, waist. Like, right here. I'll like, hold it. There you go. Dante is wielding the blade, bro. Alright. We got the whole Xichun. What would I do with Xichun? How do I put Xichun in this? Oh, the Kano 46 spoilers. Yeah. This is, yeah, chat. I know you guys don't want to admit it, but this is peak right here. Okay? This is peak. Also, we're almost done. Had the Ahab up in ribbon or worm? I'll put the worm in. Here. The worm can be on the... Oh. I'll put it in the mouth. Hold on. It can be eating the worm. There we go. We got the worm. That's Xichun. Alright. Uptype 4 PC. Normally I do this before the stream, but I got freaking trolled. This is amazing, guys. Alright. Well, we're done now. We're just gonna wait. Which actually, I think we literally... Are we not, like, perfectly on time? Holy shit, we're on time. We did it. We're actually loading in. Let's go! Let's go! Load me in! Please, yes! Woo! Woo! Yeah! We loaded in! Alright, we can fucking close the horse. Get this fucking horse out of here. Okay, welcome everybody to Limbus. It just said not responding. Okay, no, okay, we're good. Let's go! Okay, welcome everyone to Limbus Company. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Yay! Unknown. The fuck was that? Woohoo! Limbus Company Gaming. Okay, everyone. I'm not gonna waste any of your time. First of all, there's a bunch of hotfixes. You know how it is. Yeah, unknown. That was definitely not. There's a lot of issues. I'm not gonna read them. Unknown. 600 lunacy. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Time to reload. I think I might have to restart my game, chat. I don't know if that's gonna bug the Intervallo, dog. I might just restart. Okay, we're gonna restart. Hold on, we're restarting the game. We're restarting the game. It's fine, it's fine. It'll load faster now. It'll load faster now, don't worry. Every copy of Limbus is personalized. Okay, hold on. There's not gonna be two 12GB installs. Okay? There's not gonna be two 12GB installs. We're fine. Make another. I'm not making another horse. Alright, let's just load on in. You know, everything's fine. There's no problem. Playing on PC isn't recommended? Well, I have no other option. I thought it was mobile phone that was bugged. Is it phone that's bugged or is it PC that's bugged? A mystery or something. I don't know, man. Phone? I can't run Limbus on my phone, let alone live stream Limbus on my phone. Okay, let's just... Okay, everything's good. Everything good. It's good. It's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. People. I'm not gonna waste any... There's no unknowns! The unknowns are gone. I'm not gonna waste any of your time. We are now known! Thank you for that 143. You know what we're here for. Alright. Pull. Before we do that, I gotta do a little off-screen mining. Just give me a second. Hold on. Just ignore this. Hold on. Just ignore that. Hold on. Okay, we call that insurance. Anyway! Yeah, we have a 3-star ticket. We might as well use the 3-star ticket first. So, let's see if we get a lucky one, huh? Maybe I ruin all of your guys' fun and we just get it instantly. Who knows? Whoa, my gold! 3-star! A 3-star! Whoa! Whoa! 2 3-stars! You guys might be cooked. Nah. I got 2 3-stars? Ah. Here we go. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, yeah. I'm feeling it. Give me the first... Save me, bro. Save me, lunacy. Save me. Save me, Yisang. Save me. Save me, Yisang. Fuck! Yisang! Wrong Yisang! God damn it! Fine. Faust! Yisang! Wrong one! It's fine. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what? It's fine. We got, shards. Thank God. We got the sleep deprived one, not the depressed one. All right. I'm not even gonna look at what he does. We've already done that before. I'm just gonna ride into pulling. We got pulls galore. Jesus! Look how many 2-stars there are! Oh my god! Wait, is this Xichun announcer? I did ask for Yisang. Dude, no way. Is this Xichun announcer? Like, look how many 2-stars there are. Damn! That was not Xichun announcer, bro. I thought that was Xichun announcer. Fine, I win. 2-star city. Fuck. They have a different color? True, I always forget. Faust! Get off my pools! We got talisman. It was a sign? It's a sign? Slushville is big. They're trolling me! Oh my god. Fine. Don't worry. It's all good in the hood. Trust me. Because of yesterday's MD. Leave me alone! Come on, man. Oh my god. We're fine. Get out of here! Yisang! Turn yellow! And be the horse! Fine. 40 pulls? That's fine, we got more. It's fine. Oh my god. Dude, what is it with the 2-stars, bro? I'm getting every 2-star in the game! Oh god. I have to say pretty please. Oh, my bad. Pretty please. Come on, Yisang. Bro, Yisang, hey. Yisang! Stop trolling! What are you two doing here? Go out! Go away! Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! It's fine. It's not fine! Heathcliff! Oh, what the is the Gregors, man? It's fine. Fine. Ah, God. Pretty please, Yisang. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Please please with a cherry on top. Please please with a cherry on top. Please please with a cherry on top. God fucking damn it. Well, we're at 80 pulls. We're going into my lunacy. I guess it is what it is. I got lunacy for a reason. Let's go ahead and do lunacy. God. Oh, my lunacy. Oh. Oh! Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, 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 please. Pretty please, Yisang, with a cherry on top. Please be horse, Yisang. Horse! Yisang. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Horse, Yisang. Pretty please with a cherry on top. 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 Fuck! No! It's Yisang! That's the wrong one! That's N-Corp! I already have him! Why? No! I already have N-Corp Yisang! I already have him! I already have him! I've got him! I pulled him! This is bullshit! This is oligarchy! This is kangaroo court! Come on. Do me a little favor, bro. At least give me Xichun, bro. At least give me Xichun, bro. Oh my god, bro. At least give me Xichun, bro. At least give me Xichun, bro. Bro! Wait, reverse 3-star? What is this? I've got Yisang 3 times! I have to say horse 3 times in a mirror. Horse, horse, horse. Oh my god, bro. Nah, this is crazy. Start saying amazing. Amazing! 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 That's you. Xichun! Okay. Well, I got Xichun. I got the mystery pull on a fucking announcer? I'm not surviving Arknights. I'm fucking cooked. Oh my god. Well, I got Xichun. I'm happy with that. You know what? Free daily pool. Let her rip. It didn't do anything. Oh, my lunacy. Alright, keep going. Keep amazing. Are you kidding me? It's not amazing. This is not amazing. This is not amazing. Oh, God. This is not amazing. Please, man. Please be amazing, bro. Please be amazing, bro. Please. Oh my god, bro. You're joking me. Amazing, man. Come on. I drew a horse for you. I drew a horse for you. Sinclair, get out of here. I'm almost out of fucking pity. Oh god. I drew a horse for you, bro. I drew a horse for you, bro. Please don't do this to me. Are you kidding me, man? Come on! Don't make me go to 190, bro. You're gonna make me go to 190? Dude! Come on! Oh my god, I'm actually gonna pity it. It's actually gonna be pitied. Oh! Amazing! Amazing! It only took 180 pulls!
나는 미처 피어나지 못한 아씨의 꿈을 대신 이루려 하오. 그러니 아씨, 이 못난 후위를 부디 용서치 마시게.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Yo, Luna 씨.
Screw the pretty please, we gotta turn him into glue.
I'm turning his ass into glue, bro. Chat, how much lunacy do I have left for it? I have 160 pulls left. Oh. At least I got the announcer, bro. I don't have to do the fucking announcer. Oh my god. You know what? Okay, think about it. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let's think of the benefits here. We got 2 free 10 pulls. We got free 1300 lunacy. Okay, so think about that. We got free 1300 lunacy, so that's technically 170. I used this S3, which actually makes it 180. But I didn't spend anything, so I am not spending enough to get an announcer. 20 pulls. Well, I'm not pitying. There's nothing to pity for. I have everything. I don't have Walpurgis pity. That's it. There's nothing to pity for. Wait. Then there's 20 tickets. There's 20 tickets in the event shop. So realistically, 30 pulls were free, right? 40 pulls. 30 pulls. So really, it was 150 pulls. And then I spent 40. Then I spent money on pulls. So that's another 4 pulls on that. So realistically, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 free pulls, 110 pulls worth. Anyway, what does he have? What is this? This blank marches forth. Steed. I need a lot of those fucking steeds. God fucking damn it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. You know what? I don't even need all this lunacy for fucking Arknights. I'm gonna get everything in under 100 pulls on Arknights. I will get everything under 100 Arknights. I'm not even stressed. Let's just do this fucking upside story. Yo, but my shards though, guys. Look at my shards though. My shard's actually going crazy. Why am I moduling? Because I have refills, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's fucking uptie it. Is this spoiler free? God. I'm moving on. Is this spoiler free? Am I good to uptie this, guys? Am I good to uptie this? Yeah, okay, cool. We're uptying. Oh, look at my thread though, guys. I got so much thread though. Ride, beating of the hooves, rise, grain of sand, and ring cries. The hung one marches on. It isn't spoiler free. It is. Why am I getting mixed signals here? No ID related to current Intervallo. Wait, so is it spoilers or not? Oh. I mean, I gotta listen to anyway. Is it related to the Intervallo? I guess is what I should ask. Because I already beat, I mean, like, I've already got everything else, so. But if it's related, it is spoilers for the Kanto only? Okay. How are we so split on this? Am I farming Sinclair? Yeah, I'll be farming Sinclair. You know what? I'm getting half here. How are we getting how are you guys half on this? I'm gonna just read it out. It's fine. The drunk. Alright, I'm gonna read it. They can't read, you know this. Alright, we're reading. Are you at peace? I ask in this aimless letter, without a recipient, for you have sailed off on a journey to where my words may never reach. Perhaps your heart is finally at ease, as you had always wished to travel to new lands beyond Dongyuan. I have not fared well in your absence. Ah, dude, he's literally writing the Zishmael. Ah, dude, this is sad. With your passing on, my liberator from the leash of a Haisho, it seemed that I had become an outsider to Dongyuan overnight. Ah, dude, this is depressing. My freedom was already paid for to return me to whence I came. I was an outsider to the Jia family, to let me stay in Nokshuangji as I had done. Making me a man who, with his half-freedom, was doomed to wander lost in Hongyuan. The Soma that was leashed for the battle, half of his life finds the concept of freedom itself alien. The marks left by the leash that once had held me itch, thus I brush and scratch through my memories. Perhaps I have ruminated overlong in the forward. I took up the brush today to reminisce upon the memories I share with the young myths. Let us endeavor in that effort. At the incipient, there was a vast field, upon which I galloped. I remember not since when I had begun my galloping. But where my earliest recollection begins, I was already a quadrupled horse, leashed by a master, steered by his saddle to somewhere. Oh, you're right, it does look like a wing. Oh, that's so cool. Such is the fate of most Haisho. Once all is said and done, the memory that remains burned into our psyche isn't what drove us to become a Haisho. It is the very first memory of our transfiguration. The sensation remains, painfully vivid even now, crackling and boiling like my biped legs did, dripping with viscosity, and as my entrails began to drop, oh my god, only to be caught by flesh and leather that was mine yet alien. Once it was all said and done, I had become a quadruped. Holy shit, dude, this is not amazing. Yet, no memory of mine thereafter remains nearly as vivid. Instead, they are consistent and colorless. A life led by the reins. Eventually, to the vanguard of the cavalry. I fail to recall exactly what excellence of mine it was that boosted me to the front of all others. Perhaps the answer lies in the sentiment that one of my past leash bearers had once shared. That the darkness of my armor, the shadow cast on my impassive countenance, kindled the least amount of guilt in him. Why would I, he said, feel guilt when you are but a storm-like, mindless disaster that strikes indiscriminately? The sentiment was most shameful to be saddled with, yet shame was a foreign feeling then. But I do not hold in it much contempt, as it was exactly what had led you to select me. Indeed, it was about then that you, young miss, first held my leash. You were certainly an odd one, even with the benefit of hindsight. How odd it was that you would use the cavalry not to break your foes, but to defend yourself from them. In a few days under your service, I came to conclude that my lord is too feeble to grow her clan. After a few more days under your service, I came to conclude that you had no other Xichun to choose from for your tasks. Thus, I assumed that the leash should be changing hands to another in no time. Or so I had thought. In about 2 or 3 months, my thoughts changed once again. Nay, it found clarity. Nay. I came to conclude that what she had sought wasn't a tool to exploit and cast aside when their usefulness was spent. She was looking for a companion in her adventuring path. That single understanding unlocked many others. There's a wing on the wall. Oh my god. That to bring along an army of hundreds on an adventure is to bring a great burden, and that to abandon them is to be foolish. That you found value in what was made yours. Perhaps it was then, when I had first begun to address her as my young miss. For many nights to this day I pondered, why did young miss choose me? As to free a Xichun, an adept at that, and make him her companion, exacts a terribly monumental price. There must have been more to it than simply relinquishing her hold over the steeds. How many pulls I do? I don't want to talk about it. I searched through the memories of our exchanges, inscribing them, delving into the chasm of memories with the items upon which those recollections left marks. Allow me to share a supposition of my own in that regard. I recall a memory of a certain day in which you, with your usual attitude, bemoaned a sense of aimlessness as to why you toiled to become the family hierarch, even as you prepared for the evaluation. As that was the bearing with which young Miss oft carried yourself, my reply was just as quotidien? When was it, young miss, that you found most joy in Hong Yuan? And your reply was, I believe it was, huh? What kind of joy is there to be found in Hong Yuan? Anyhow. Gosh, she's so bratty. Thus I replied, perhaps you could strive to become the family hierarch, so that one day joy may indeed be found in Hong Yuan. In truth, I knew not the meaning behind that dialogue with you. Not until this rumination has found its end today. Your reply was the same as always. Stop saying dumb things. And that was the end of that. However, upon hearing his tale, I believe I gained an inkling of understanding. Indeed, him. That's Honglu, right? Your killer. As I wandered aimlessly, or lost in the alleyways of Hong Yuan, he emerged from its shadows to address me. He explained thusly that he found the stable of steeds incomplete without its vanguard, that he had been wandering in search of the adept. And to that, I replied, it had already been too long since I was last leashed as a Xichun, and that there would surely be other adepts who were better off for his vision. But he shook his head and claimed that, in all of the histories of the East and the West, There was but one adept fit to ride at the vanguard of his cavalry, the same one who once served his little sister. Unable to quash my curiosity, I asked. While I could accept his decision to liberate my young miss from the machinations of the wraiths lurking underneath Dongguan, hardly could I within myself to forgive one who swung his fell crescent to end her life. Thus, why is it that he would seek me out, to goad me into none other than his leash, when I could well have been wielding the blade of vengeance against him? To that, he replied thusly, those who seek to bring prosperity, to have the lowly streets bloom with laughter of happy bands, and humble merchant stalls to hum with a lively hubbub, must be the most excellent steed. I recalled that you once spent much time conversing him at some time in the past. His purpose seemed little different from yours, young miss. The only delineation being the hesitation, or the lack thereof, before bloodshed. Do the ends justify the means? A banal question, yet it is so difficult to answer when confronted with it. That many bloodied bandages told me of the future. Oh, that man's bloody bandages told me of the future. The kind of bloodshed he would usher into the world of darkness to bring about the Hongguan he sought to realize. But I decided to correct my thinking. If all other means are lost, then the ends, at the very least, must hold true. Today, young miss, I did not ingest the suppression bolus you had gifted me. The characteristics of a Haisho shall then return to me anon, for a body logged with Haisho boluses are forever changed. I wear the mask again, indeed the same mask that I had once buried deep for safekeeping and sealing. The mask you had made me, young miss, out from the shards of the exoskeleton that grew whenever I took the equine form. And when the time comes, I will bite down upon the gag and allow others to lead me by their reins once again. I know not how faint this memory of mine shall be again, but I shall remember you, my young miss, by writing, revising, then reading this letter without destination, all to finish the dream you had sparked. Now, let me trot on, let me break into a gallop. If my path is not to your liking, I will always welcome your usual scathing reproach, for I would gladly hear your voice again. Yet, you needn't be impatient. My gait is swifter than any in Hongguan, so I don't suppose it will be long ere I embark on a journey to find you. You know, having sunk 180 pulls into that, it really got me in the depressing mood. So reading that, I was whole-fiddling in character with how depressed I am. Because my depression was Yi Sang's depression. That's exactly the same amount of depression I had. So, you know what? Perfectly in character of how fucking painful that was. My luck sucks. I don't know. The last two pulls I've had were ass. But you know what? It is what it is, chat. You know what? Duality will... I don't know. Something will happen. Faith will fix its course. Okay? Get an announcer. I have all the announcers. Oh god, my pulls. Well, you know what? I will be buying these, so it's not like I'm gonna lose out. I'm gonna buy all of these. Fuck it. I might even buy the weekly thing too. Fuck it. Fuck it. Kim Ji-hoon wants me to fucking spend money. I'll fucking spend money. You know what? It's fine. Nothing to be depressed about. It happens. Okay? I already have Ricardo. Look, chat, it happens. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get it under 50. Sometimes you get it over 100. Sometimes you get near 200. Sometimes you pity. It is what it is. It's life. It is what it is. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. Okay, we'll make it back, alright? There's nothing to be stressed about, okay? Let's make a fucking high show team already. Let's make the damn team. Anyway. That's that and this is this, yeah? That's that and this is this, chat. Alright. You know what? We got horse now. I do want Sinclair. I guess we just start the Intervallo, no? What's that sponsor money? Wow! Look how pretty this is. Look, we get 2 pulls back. That's nice. You know, we get a little treat. Wrong Otis? What the fuck? Oh, T-Corp! What are you doing here? Meant to be Mal. Alright. It's fine. How about we start? You know what? I'm feeling like we should start. You know what? This will cheer me up, guys. Alright. Family Hierarchs proof. Let's do this. Yippee! You know what? I'm in a positive mood. You know what? Because I know that there's going to be peak. The hall was chill with a tense air. And those present all sat in a complete silence. What the hell's going on? The house's assembly. Then there was Jia Yuanshun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. Dude, you fucking bitch. And at the center of it all sat Jia Xichun, unsure of what to say next. Xichun! Well, everyone? Jia Xichun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Xichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Xichun's guests, who stay here at our H-Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q-Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that our H-Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jia Xichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the monumentumest, of which steered the very course of H-Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q-Corp, venerable former Jiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Jiumu's will, I shall be proceeding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene, or something. How many pulls do I need? 181. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god. Flustered board member. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuanshun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongwan, despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuanshun. Oh shit, Xixing! What do you want here, bro? The glaze, dude. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuanshun. Hey, get the fucking dick out of your mouth, bro. Wang Zhao! Oh shit, Wang's here! Oh shit, dude! That's my boy right there! ... Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequies instead of arrogant. As head of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hong Yuan. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the Family Hierarch War. Yep. Very well then, shall we? Welcome, Xichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hong Yuan's Family Hierarch. Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. You fucking bitch! Don't you ever do that again! For many years, all those who gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. ... Jia Shun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Shun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of the new major policy items that have been tabled for too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister. Hold on, big sister Yuan Shun. Passing the distributive contributive rights auctioning policy would allow open auction for any remaining rooms the days before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantages to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Damn. Xichun stutters a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are getting to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp.
If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets, that's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to the highest contributing members, don't you think?
Fuck you. Oh, before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing for the, lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith as newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall, and restore the prosperity of greatness to Hong Yuan once more. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had pursued H-Corp's article of association, you would have known that should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. Oh, I want to beat you. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through the years upon years of toil. So, what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Bro, it's been like 1 day! Jia Yunshun was somehow turning the room against Xichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Yunshun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yuan's front door. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dongguan. Yeah, she's doing her best, man. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relatively inexperience. But everyone in Hong Yuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. So, you take yourself to be qualified individual for the responsibility, Xichun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30-year quarterly net revenue records for Hongyuan singularity-related businesses, your calculations on Neskia's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation number of boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that has followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongwon has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongwon's historical statistics. Tell him! Tell him way, bro. Tell her way. ... Jie Yunchen must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repertoire of information through the Zhihong worm, or something of the equivalent. True. And she's using it to target Xichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anama worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how will we leave the matters of the wing to someone who is, so evidently, unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call the vote of motion of no confidence. You fucking wouldn't. The motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Xichun's power. So this is the picture Jia Yuan wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever. Jargon they're on about. There seems to be they've got no ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out that moment you no longer see useful. Hey guys, does this remind you of something? Hey guys, hey, does this remind you of something right here? Hey, all I'm saying is it starts with R and it ends with T, bro. That's all. Hey, all I'm saying is that this has to be a shot. There's no way that this isn't a shot. This is 100% a backwards shot. No fucking way they didn't do that on purpose, dude. You're not the only one who's pissed off. So can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustrations any more obvious, you know. My ass would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lass. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch power will be removed, and it's entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line? This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Xichun to the floor? But hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly! Oh my god. The Shi family has no objections! Let's say the Wei family has no objections either. Shu family too. The arrest of the previous family heads seemed to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to solely be interested in staying in Yanshun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. Oh shit! 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do naught. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Xichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Let's go! Tell him, bro! Tell him, Sinclair. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections. 1, 2. The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and 3. Here, objection! Bloody hell! I've fucking gone mental! Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room, undivided astonishment. Alone. What? Don Quixote! Where are you? Huh? Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's brown stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuit of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for the decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No way! No! What happened there? Don Quixote, we were going to... What happened to objecting together? Huh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of the LCC. Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldn't thou not agree? Bro, what happened to my Don Quixote? Is this post-Sancho Don Quixote speaking right now? Bro, she just said I'm gonna go through the proper chain of authority. This isn't my Don Quixote. Who is this? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? What happened to my sweet boy? Well, I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Xichun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. Nah, fuck you. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. Have you ever played Limbus Company with your life on the line? If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her ability? So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Xichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. Come on! He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Bayu donated the coins he received from GQ to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, GQ and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Okay, I gotta admit, Yuan Shun is definitely the master rage baiter. I am fuming at this right now. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But we have not all been witness. Who is this? But have we not all been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. I know who this is! That's my goat, baby! That's when quiet even footsteps broke through Yuan Shuan's merciless dismantling of Jia Xichun. I know who that is. Only one motherfucker's got a tongue like that. Yet, I see the point. Zigong! The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end? Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Oh! The rage baiting. I was thinking of GAQ, to be fair. I thought it was Q. But you know what? I'm happy it's Zigong. The pinky Zigong, dude. ... Oh, she's fucking pissed. You have said it yourself, no, that the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give you the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many people who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well then, a fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs high show packs and the Jianlan guards. So you would remove her Pao and Zhu before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Ha! What an audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Xichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion who you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Hong Lu's retort! I was waiting for him, bro. Dude, Hong Lu, I was like, where's Hong Lu, bro? He should be defending his sister. That's not true at all, big sister Yuan Shun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinking into Jia Yuanshun's, sorry. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Oh! He's fucking pissed. Impudent child, how dare he stare me down like that? Oh, you mad, bro? You mad, bitch? You mad, bitch? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before an all audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightfully challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well, then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, Zigong turns around toward us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvements, regardless of whom it may be. Learning from a puppet master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels, though, through which you must bring them past Dongwon's walls, which may take up 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish a part of your power as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. Oh! Oh! Zigong! This is why I need Zigong Otis, bro. Nah, that's why I need Zigong Otis, bro. What the fuck? Oh! My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jie Jichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Oh! Zigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Wow. Jesus. No fucking hesitation. Just right into the Intervallo. Now that was a good fucking intro. Holy shit. 12 teachers. Wow, we're just right into it, dude. What a fucking what an amazing first part. What an amazing one. Dude, that was only stage 1. Dude, that felt like 3 stages. We were planning to train Xichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. ... Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Aw, she said. Haha, of course not, Xichun. Big sister Yuanxun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world that once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Xichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I had just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now... Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I'm pretty much lucked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit's actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Xichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? You tell her, Roger. That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Xichun, what do you want to do? Xichun, do not let the rage bait affect you. Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuanxun's gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Better drink some water. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left Q Corp, Big Sister Yuanxun used to always accompany Xiamu to the assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation. However unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuanxun, I think her definition of Hongwan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dongwan's. And I know what this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while, just under my radar. I'm sure they already had plans of talks behind my back. which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yuan is... I want to change A-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So, it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sao.
I'm sorry.
So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Xichun to win these matches, these aforementioned tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which the entirety under Xichun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days, is ours. And we have to explain that to Sao. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. I love Roger. Post-mortem reports have become quite a rote. Rote? Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze. That wasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Saudi. Bro, he looks like he's gonna kill her. Yes, and I understand that as well for the 8th time. As always, Saud was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matching tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yeah, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that. But something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree, we messed up everything again and... Wait, what? What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Xichun to acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I'm glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulously planning is completely pointless when it comes to the LCB missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back then during the J-Corp incident. Had I known. She knows. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on a rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Oh, so only he went to Q-Corp. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naught but putty in Yuan Shun's hands. And that would have led that snake de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most valuable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. ... Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dongguan? This is also a prime opportunity for Xichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not going to even consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back then when you said that we're all going to be teaching Xichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities, of course. The results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. That's obviously Don Quixote. Miss Otis, that is... A statement mirrored in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So you must be the one who placed last in the scale. Ah, no, not Yi-san. No, he's a teacher. He's a good teacher. Okay, don't roast him. Oh, oh, oh. No, not Yi-san, bro. No. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. Caught. Leave him alone. I may have overreacted, then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all of those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Xichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that one fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? 'Tis a star, twinkle, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the students would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson's plan's execution will require cooperation from T Corp. Oh, dude, this Intervallo is funny, man. Already, dude, they are absolutely Wing on this on the funniness, man. This is so funny. Yeah, what would be a mistake, most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. ... Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild, artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Oh, shit. Of course, each their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have the actual lessons plans in hands. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. Yeah, she was a hater. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Ah. I mean, she was our biggest hater, to be fair. Now she's our biggest friend. Speaking of, 9-3! Another student. Oh. I know who's in this one. Mr. Sinclair. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per... Oh, Zilu! What do I give Zilu? I see that you've all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. Whoa! 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 Way! Whoa! 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 Way! Hello! Ooh! I didn't realize Zilu was such a... Ooh! She's so soft looking. She looks so... She got a bunny pin! Oh my god! I guess I shouldn't muffle her voice then. I have received a... I don't even know what voice to give her. What do I even give her? I've received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Huh? Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. Huh? That is because... so who didn't do their homework? Oh my god, she's so cute! What is this? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. It's Heathcliff, isn't it? It ain't... What? It ain't me. Oh, please. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. You, Sink? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Woohoo. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked paper in Zilu's hands. Ah! She's so cute! Look at her! I can't. She's so adorable. She's getting invited to the fucking party, dude. She is getting perma-invited along with the Moses gang. This is absolutely adorable. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first one of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetics AAA. What does AAA mean, and how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Mean the wedding. Whoa. Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Oh! Whoa. ... Woo. Went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. A painting? Zilu? Whoa! Oh my god! What the fuck? Entrails coating the world? What? Googly swirly eyes? What the fuck? This is the chick that fucking tanked the Lei Hang, by the way. What is this? This is the most anime expression that I've seen in a fucking ProjectMoon sprite. Heh. Now you know how Aesthetes appreciates the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on that paper must have given her quite the shock. What did you do to give her a shock? My mind wandered for a moment. ... This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Weak source. Zilu crumbled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. What is this? Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Gregor. ... Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are and all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift, where we could all come to see our flaws not as fallings, but as evidence of our individuality. which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next.
Zila quickly flipped through the pages.
Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading, The Power of Words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile? My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for an application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to the disguising compliments in criticisms and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my... what the fuck is this word? Hitherto observations that Xichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Xichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another oppressive title. Subheading, Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Discard.
What are these? What are they for? This game, I can't handle this company, bro. I handle this company. First, they give me this fucking absolute adorable rabbit that I'm supposed to take seriously. And then they hit me with this goddamn thing you went for.
Next. Praxis of...
Oh, I need to drink water for this one. Oh, fuck you. I gotta drink water for this one. Oh, what the fuck is this? I gotta drink water.
Oh, fuck me. Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxic ally fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truancate the lesson titles should have been taken in earnest.
Ah, poor Yusang.
Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out! And into the shredder it went. Oh, and into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? Oh!
Dude, did Ishmael chat GPT? What the hell was that, man? Did she chat GPT? What the, why did,
Sweep!
oh, this is so cute. Wait, a dinosaur! Who drew the dinosaur?
The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too.
Oh. That is definitely going to be taken out of context. Is ChatGPT allowed? Well, ChatGPT isn't sentient. Guys, remember the Deviat Association delivery droids are robots. Remember that. So the ChatGPT the Deviat Association AIs are allowed. So ChatGPT 100% exists.
So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? No, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pauses and making them hesitate. I remember that, Big Bro used that technique to confuse us a lot of Dongwon people who hated him. I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Ah. Next. How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designated based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in a complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. Ah. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite. Sod off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's my philosophy. The reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. But our focus is not on the developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of I'm gonna reread that. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh? Huh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. Or systematical resolution and rational self-interest driven societies. And the fucking Gescholt! The Gescholt. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title! It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. Indeed. And after she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Ah, poor Faust. Ah, finally. Now that that's over. Yeah, it's finally my turn. ... Yeah, we didn't get Dante's. Or maybe she saved Dante's. Whew. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. Aww. So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson The Theory on Self-Overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if like... Ooh. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, and how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course. I prepared a speaking class when you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Xichun's saying. Following that, your company's... it seems Azilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class preparing well? My curriculum was most special. Okay, so that's a no. That was Sal's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Code, who was sobbing and cradling her shredded pieces of paper in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust. At least Sinclair's plan survived. Miss Zigong, Miss Soud, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Soud weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zeely? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. Dost thou know? She's so cute. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, if this has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of the teachers, or should I call you Pupil Sinclair, to be exact? This is gonna be a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. GQ has said that directly about Sinclair? What? 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 Seriously? Oh my god, what an adorable... Look how adorable that looks. What? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now that looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Xichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dote out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours, at least. And, I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yisang. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. Okay, nah, wait, hold on. Can I just say, yo, ProjectMoon fucking writers, this shit's a raise right now, dude. This is the funniest character interactions I think we've had. And this is like the 3rd node, by the way. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on the desk placement. What? What, bestie? Bestie! It's bestie time! Yay! Huh? Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Xichun's eyes widened with confusion as though she had just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her, when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. Look at the sparkle and oh, she's so cute. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair begins to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. Oh, look at her face. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady has finally had a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Xichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lump boxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about that. But she snuck into the kitchen and... why don't you guys have a lesson plan to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Oh, dude. Dude, Wei and Hong Lu as the big brother and the fucking, as like the big brother is talking about their little sister. It's so adorable. It's so, they're talking embarrassing stories about her. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Big brother? Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Soud. Have you had any thoughts on the matter? Slacker? Slacker? Oh my god, dude, this rabbit bites, man. What? I don't see this rabbit bites. What was that? I said nothing. She's a little brat. She's a little rabbit. What do you mean she just said slacker, bro? She's like a temperamenty little rabbit. She's got beef, dude. She's so fight. She's literally a rabbit. She's like temperamental. They like snarl at you if you try to pick them up. Oh my god. Wait, this is literally the best Intervallo. Unironically, this is literally the best written Intervallo. How do they fucking top LC? How do they top Nocturnal Sweeping? How do they top LCE checkup? I'm genuinely shook. Oh shit, here it is. Yeah, where's she stomping her foot down? 30 days. Oh, here we go. 0 energy? Really? Okay. How can they top this one? Zilu and Soud appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and sallow? Is that supposed to say shallow? I feel like that's supposed to say shallow, right? Finally! After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. ... Oh, she looks eepy! She's so eepy! Oh my god, she has bags! Mrs. Healer? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Sallow is a real world? Oh, wow. My bad. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. GAQ's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... what are these supposed to be? Z, Yong, Ren. Z, wisdom, the wise loose, neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people, to speak in the need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute, Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. Aha. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishments. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Compass! Enjoying this? I'm loving this so far. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Oh, here we go. Be strong, my lady. Wei! I fucking love this. Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Oh. Oh, I see. We are just going right into it. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll read the info. Days and stats. The goal in this game mode is to raise the main stats, Ziyong and Ren, as high as possible over the course of 3 days. Class effects. Each class specializes in raising stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the student's morale. Aside from the days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of classes grows as the day goes by. Class results in morale. Classes can either end in success or failure. A successful class will greatly increase the amount of stats, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stats. Higher morale results in a higher chance of success. Combo. Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects with those classes are taken in the same day. Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. Okay. How's the Gamble Hope saying? 180 pulls. I'm crashing out. View all discovered combos and undiscovered combos in the combo list page. Ah, taxidermal geniuses. Once you've selected all your classes, select the begin class to begin class. Thank you, Kim Ji-hyun. Class progression. Class progresses automatically during class. You can view the students changing stats values in real time. Taking a class gives XP. Once a class XP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Taking higher level classes will yield more stats. Please note that classes cannot upgrade beyond Master. Raising Ji, Gong, and Ren stats beyond a specific level or upgrading will enhance the student's combat powers. These are enhanced and applied separately for Xichun and Sinclair. Yeah, I kind of got cooked. Select the magnifying here to view Xichun's detailed stats. On certain dates, combat encounters may occur in classes. Xichun will participate in these encounters on her own. Skill slots are changed automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning the combat can she progress to the next day. Well. Okay. Well, we have to do this, so. There's a bunch of combos here. I'm sure we can take a wild guess at a few combos. Don't spoil me on any combos, guys, alright? I want to figure this out on my own. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, let's go. My name is Yi Sang. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? It would be a combo to you? I think you gotta go with the duo sinners. I'm thinking like Rodion Gregor. I'm thinking Ishmael Heathcliff. Faust Yisang. Don Quixote, maybe Sinclair. No, Sinclair's not a teacher. Mersal Otis, maybe. Or Mersal Rodion. We'll see. ... You know how technology's advancements usually goes, people will invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks. Sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people. I love potential. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My soul agrees. From it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How'd you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. Oh, Sang Yi! As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Oh, dude, this is the first Sang Yi reference we had in a while. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon yourself. Ah! I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Ah! Xichun has grown. Sinclair has grown. Now if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. Oh, we're actually going to look in the mirror? For some reason, Xichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sanjin of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that. You were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Aww. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. Aww. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. It is a paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I'm actually really curious about this one. I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. You can see Dong Bak's boss area in the mirror during the reflection. Huh. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Yippee! Oh! You're right, I just saw it! Oh, that's sick. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Yay! Expert. He gives a lot of Ren.
Class metaphysical approach to ego and reflected world. Level up to expert. Yay! G slash resist, minus 25. Oh, donkey! Okay, well, I'm gonna assume we put in Yisang here too. Unless, maybe we do. Oh, you know what? Surely we don't. Oh, okay. How are your stats going? Ah! Look at her! Actually, I have to grind her stats up. I would. And Claire, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're fine. This is a mandatory class! Morale upkeep. Tis true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Xichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given what Sao told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Uh-oh, what's this? Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sao. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixes often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been prepping her whole life for it. And then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers who've honored names were engraved in history. Ah, verily. Let us commence this lesson with a tale of the fixer, Yu Fei. This tale benign in the year. Sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She begins going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that shall naturally come with it. A proper quiz, if you will. What? When'd she even find the time to prepare this? What the fuck? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty. If thou hast paid attention in class, worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious, precious fixer badges! Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each one of them on each 3 separate occasions at the very least. Is this Jeopardy? What is this? I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor, who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theoretical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles Yu Fei. It's an opportunity of a lifetime. Are we playing Kahoot? I'm still not really... It's not really doing anything for me, either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And Claire, that's not something you want to be proud of, buddy. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art class, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble, because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. Bro, what is this beef going on? Oh, then let me tell you what I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines and every single day. And one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, look like Mrs. Xichun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were,
There are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. Aw, that's so cute. Hmm? ... I TikToked in response. 'Tis year 505! What is the historical community consensus of the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yufei is said to have ever partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major clue, if thou hast paid attention, as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yufei was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of the Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst idea. This is literally Jeopardy. Also, yeah, why did he just TikTok? He just said, I TikToked. The worst ordeal she had ever faced in her career. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrade fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it. I was too slow. Fee, young Xichun, thou incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with that hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What hast thou suggested, young Xichun, was the 17th most difficult ordeal? She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Blah, 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 blah. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Super Sentai! Xichun has grown. Sinclair has grown. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it! It's a summer night fantasia. Ahaha! Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true, noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy that must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Phew. Come on, you can do this, Xichun. You can do this. This is nothing. No way. Oh, illusions of the midsummer night shall devour the whole. Is she fucking crying? Bro, why he look like Shinji? What? Summer Night Fantasia! She's fucking crying. He looks so defeated. Oh my god. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus, I bestowed upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Xichun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Wait, they're in a fucking play? Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yufei the Fixer was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet 'twas wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with the great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Huh? It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixers. Clutched tightly in Xichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Xichun and Sinclair have grown. More Yi sang. I learned how to be more true to myself than looking into the mirror. Yippee! More Ren.
Okay, now we have Faust. We have a lot of morale. So what I'm thinking is we don't need much more morale. I think we double Yusang this. Oh. Oh, do I have to? Oh, is this how this works? Well, I'm gonna do Yusang first. Okay, I see this. Boom! This is a component partaken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh? You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to dismember a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. Shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Oh. Managed to learn... Oh! Faust! Managed to learn various detailing mechanical foundations about old H-Corp technology. It blew up in her face! Oh my god, so much G. Holy shit. Huh. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that inquisitive thing. It seems Foul was blown up. The day when Hongyuan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they will fall or not. Until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang. Oh! It's actually a sprite! Wait, it's actually a full... I thought they were just gonna do it as a sprite! Wait. Oh. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Nah, that's crazy. They actually made that a talking sprite, dude. That's crazy. I learned how to be more true to myself. Yay! Class success rate plus 40%. Ah! Fixer Associated Encyclopedia for Dummies. I was completely absurd in Tales of Fixers. I even forgot to breathe. Okay, so we've got some class combos already. Don't go ahead and level up to expert. Epic. Beautiful. Xichun gains 60 HP. Xichun has slash resist. Epic. Okay, now we have Gregory. So currently we have Yisang Faust, which gives us Ren and G. And Don Quixote gives us G in success rate. So I'm probably just going to do Faust and Yisang then, because I don't need morale boost right now. And we want to level up Faust. Upgrade. Why does it say upgrade? I guess that might upgrade it. But I want to get Faust up to novice, so let's do that. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. Uh-oh. Oh, no. ... The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves much a larger, long-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop.
It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty damn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Xichun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted, only for him. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Elu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moment that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Xichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Wow, this is depressing! Oh, this is depressing! Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. I really thought that would have been Otis's one. They're smiling. A lot of Yong and Ren. That's good. And that's why the Smoke War fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could just be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. We're actually getting, we're literally getting Smoke War World War I lore. It feels like Dongyuan could make a pretty good use of Hongyuan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Haisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dongyuan. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Haisho all utilized the topography of Hongyuan differently. Even an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyuan. As long as the 12 Haisho branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Have no war. Not having a war in the first place? I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, in its every calibration, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse, precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the city presently has to offer. Oh my god. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away, lamenting what happened, that I forgot this was supposed to be a clash. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me was really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongwan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Freak. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette, with no erasing what he wrote on that chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Oh my god. Yeah, my boy did not... Hey, Kano 1 did not help my man out, bro. This man needs a Kano 1.5, bro.
That Kano one did not help his ass. That Kano, hey, we need Kano 1.2, bro. Give this man another 1.2. Hey, Herman, where you at? Yay, Faust exploded. Orgy.
Ren. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Yay!
He did not pass on, bro. He lied. He lied, guys. His ass did not pass on.
Honglu! Okay, let's think. Who would Honglu have a combo with? Could do Don Quixote to get the morale back up. But the morale's pretty high. I'm not really sure what the limit of the morale is. I would say like 70 or 60 is probably where I want to start focusing on it. So let's just grind up Gregor and Faust. 6, 12, 18. I think that'll be a good spot to get the morale back up. Alright, we got Serving Hong Wan. My War Tales. How are classes going, Xichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. Dayu! She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked so preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Dayu! Oh, she's back! Yay! Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greeting. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greeting to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Oh my god, she's traumatized. Wait, what about Big Sis Baoshai? Are you sure it's okay for a Zhu family bodyguard to be here? I was about to say, yeah, what's up with Baoshai? I am no longer employed as Miss Baoshai's guard. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean you're no longer employed? Wait, what? Wait. Don't tell me we got you Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baoshai's orders. Okay. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. Oh. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan was about not making things awkward, got vetoed by Zilu. So, could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spend most of your time stuck in Yongyuan before leaving Hongwan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. She's unemployed, man. What is this? They made her jobless. Don't worry, Xichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Xichun and Sinclair is it going to be like how to smile? In clear, neat handwriting, Hongwan wrote "Surviving Hongwan" on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you had your share of assassination attempts, big brother, but the previous hierarch and the elders sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? That is true. Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt something was off about my room. Oh, so he just got jumped. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Haha, Dante got Honglu killed? Bruh. Wait, it was my fault? Oh. Honglu's like, there's something off about my room. Dante's like, go to your room. He's like, okay. Fucking dies. You do have some intuition. I'll give you that. Dante's throwing. Looks like I'm going to have to prove to myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? Uh-oh. You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. The fuck? Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. Is that fucking poison? You're going to teach me how to tell which one of these bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as that, what you are suggesting, Venerable Hayek? Haha, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lindayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay. Wait, what? We stayed in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hands. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dongyuan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 Grey Houses that can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Ugh. Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongwon, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What are you... But Honglu opens his eyes before Xichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands, like throwing pins toward three of bowls. Wait, what? And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Oh, holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Jiren's noir tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away, after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dongyuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Tarnished? Yeah, did tarnished blood? Ha. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch. How are we supposed to learn that? We are not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, that's why he got the fucking spoons. I saw right through every... What is this, assassination classroom, bro? What the fuck? Why are we teaching... I saw right through every assassination method Honglu prepared. A lot of G from that, and a lot of Ren too, actually. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflectively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. I don't get the Heathcliff remark. Heathcliff mentions all the time that he just goes with his gut. Like, he doesn't think. Heathcliff acts first. Like, he just goes on instinct. That's what Sinclair was referring to. You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Xichun. I know that the adepts of each high show will come to aid you with a flick of your wrists. And I know that your residence, Nangzhuangzhu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress, stocked to the brim with all kinds of elusive boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation, whose origin you can't identify. When it does, I hope you won't brush off the sensation as nothing. Huh, you're worrying over nothing. Xichun whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. I can just squish your cheeks. More Faust. Well, based on the skills I learned, I recreated the model of Faust's blueprint. Oh, nice. You be expert. Last understanding has reached expert, and Gregor should get level 2. I've gained so understanding of the War of the Wings. The Xichun has grown. Nice. Uh-oh. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to a midterm, prepared by the board of directors Xie Wanxun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam site, and only by passing the test may Xichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass the tests with ease as long as she has been diligent, taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Even in dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. My mood is low, restore it. I'm good, I feel great. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the art of air walking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Yay, Faust leveled up. Faust, a very big buff from Faust. Xichun gained defense level, and her passive has improved. Bolus, beautiful. Alright, looks like we got our first mandatory class with Shi Hua something. Alright, first midterm. Let's do this. Hey, you're one of the Shi boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. Please tell me she forgets his name, bro. If you'd run into me then... Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone, even remotely connected to the mess, has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Yeah. Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. Never is. But what do you want about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dong Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hong Yuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hong Yuan have always been designed to move around in a very short interval. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions though. I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hong Yuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that the prisons still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit, too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Alright, here we go. Ba ba ba. A good skill 3 instantly? Alright, I win these odds. Boom! We take these favors, baby. No head on the damage roll though, but that's okay. It's over. GG's. You literally can't win, bro. It's GG. It's not GG. Come on. Okay, good. Nah, it's GG. Nah, it's GG. You don't win this. Nah. I hit the 45. It's over. GG. 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 GG, bro. Hey, just GG. Hey, FF. FF, bro. FF. It's done. You're done. You're done.
You're done! It's over for you, bro. I mean, I got insta-dominating on everything. And I got, oh my god, look at all that count. But no potency. All that count, but no potency. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. You hit the skill 3. From spring. Xichun! And bonk. Ah, you're cooked, bro. GG. You lost. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family High Rock War, didn't you? Yeah? So what? You calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. Oh? I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. Shi Huazhen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Oh, yeah. Okay, the name bit is actually important. Oh, okay. That's funny. It's just, you knew my name? I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in the glory for the remaining history of Hongyuan? Oh, dude, that's that Xichun glaze right there. I love that. Okay, we got new classes. Okay. We need to start taking some morale, people. All right, let's go like a Don Quixote, because we need some morale. And then let's go with... Who would go with Ishmael? Let's have a think here. Who have we taken? We've taken Don Quixote. Let's do maybe Don Quixote and Honglu, maybe? Sure, we'll try that. We do need some morale. Heard you managed to come out on top in the first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoor class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free-soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan, surviving 10 days in Hongyuan's backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightfully so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real. Ah, what a move! Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage! What the fuck? What? Yeah, young Ishmael, thou has absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. He was a formidable foe. Thou was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh, really? Well then, as my next move, just played fucking D&D! And that's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. Still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Zhanghuo Journeys, or JJ. It's a popular game among Hongyuan's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What the hell? She plays a fucking wizard!
Yo, Lunashi.
Let us create a Xichun that solos Ricardo.
Hey, thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate it. You know what? Yes, we need a Xichun that solos Ricardo. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration?
Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM.
Wait. It's literally... Oh my god, I didn't even realize it. It's D&D, but it's called J&J! And it's called GM, the Junction Master! The GM? The JM? Yeah, the Journey Master! The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices and sets the stage for what happens next and helps guide the explorers safely at their goal. That's why the most experienced player takes the role. Which would be me. Wisdom? What the fuck? Wisdom, strength, dex? Each character seems to have a thing called stats? Oh, it looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. I swear to fuck, if they mention something like coin power or fucking like count, if they say something like my character doesn't have enough count, I'm gonna crash out. I will actually crash out. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Xichun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yangyun, a place known to be a gathering hub of all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of, a legendary treasure called, the Tiani Sword, the Sword of the Farland. The city of Yangyun, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for the sword again? Well, it's because, so there's this legend in Yangyun about how the sword of... Right, the Tianyu sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about having the sword as proof of the true leader of these lands. And so on and so forth. You know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction. This is incredibly accurate to how a DM works, by the way. I'm still hiccuping, dude. Hold on, I got a drink. I see. This city called Yangyun must be a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Xichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the intro. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find the sword. Then, I will claim the Tiani sword, no matter what it costs me. Xichun nods with determination. They're playing D&D. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm excited for our next session. I'm in class! Xichun's power has grown, Sinclair has grown. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kezan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kezan Keep, chat him up and try and gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. Of course Sinclair has low wisdom, bro. What if I found a different way to gain the Kezan Keep trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to a certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kezan Keep. Bro, he's a musclehead! I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kezan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. He's a strength builder, bro! Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? They said a role-playing, dude. That's crazy. The cousin Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northwest toward Yinju Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the cousin Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Because we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choice, but let's be honest,
I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair. The Xichun Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the Fairy Yagui, guardian of the Tianyi sword. He explains that the Fairy Yagui's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't this full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out then. Whew. Alright, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oh my god, they did a CG! You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. They did a CG for this? Nah, that's crazy. Dude, how many CGs have been in this Intervallo, by the way? There's been like 5 of them. Oh my god. I know. I'm focused. And by the way, and haters say that Ishmael's character has staled, by the way. Yeah, okay, yeah, Ishmael's character has staled, by the way. Bro, she's literally hosting D&D sessions. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Xichun, the Fairy Yagui finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianyi Star is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. But dice are a library Bruno reference. Fuck! With this, we can... However... The defeated Fairy Yagui, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Xichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1 and another 1. Nope, that's a critical fail! It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yagui lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader that need that sword as your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to band Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. He rolled a 5%. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Wait, if that's your choice, then the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know. That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. Huh? On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Xichun, look. Over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experience we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this venture was everyone's effort along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Oh, nah, that's peak. I was completely absorbed in exhilarating tales. I even forgot to breathe. Yay. Honkshnu. I managed to tell the difference between the balls by reading Honglun Daiyu's subtle tales. Yay! Hit the medicine check. It's the friends we made along the way, literally. Okay, we haven't got any more combos yet, though. It's been a while since we've had a combo. Oh, we can just chill ourselves now. Okay. All right. Well, let's do some combos then. Let's train. Yeah, we're good on morale. We
We don't really need morale right now. What do we need? We need Yong. That's what we need. We need Yong and G. We've already got on Ren, so let's go for some Yong and G. We need Faust. Let's get Honglu. And how much is that going to drain morale? It's going to drain. That's going to drain 14 morale and bring me down to 70. So let's go with Ishmael. There we go. That's pretty good. Now we have good G. We'll have good G and Ren, which is fine, and then we'll have good Yong. I'm fine with this. Okay, let's do this. Prep time. Oh, we got Faust and Ishmael. Managed to learn the various detailed mechanical fundamentals about Old Age Corp. Yippee! Okay. We got one combo, that's good. I managed to tell the difference. Yippee! We do need to get some morale, though. Probably good to stay above 70. Oh! Prep time! Oh! All stats +1! Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kind of trials we faced on the adventure. Yippee! There we go. Okay, Honglu is now an expert, which is great. Xichun slashes us up. Salt is here. Okay. 40 morale! My god! That's a lot of morale. Okay, who else do we need? Let's have a think here. We have Taxidermy Geniuses, Fixer Associate Encyclopedia for Dummies. We have Prep Time. There's a lot of combos. So I guess we'll use this morale. Let's just train Ishmael and Gregor. Try and get their classes up before we do this. Because I want to try and get them to expert if I can. Let's do that. This will be a free morale boost. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. By the way, is this going to be the most talkative Mersalt role in like the last like 2 cantos, like seasons? Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager. 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? Bro, he's got the panicked face. Yes. Oh my god, he's got emotion. End quote. Unnecessary interjections weigh down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. That is the April Fool's sprite, isn't it? Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay. Sure, seems easy enough. What the f... Suddenly, Mersalt let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? Mersalt, are you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. What? You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? What? The one who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. The incident? I asked the question? Fuck! Come on! Just what did you see? Failed again. Oh my god, he's baiting him! Wing Employee of the Month. Oh, we got him and Gregor and Mersalt. I had a so time with the class. Xing but a lot of morale. Winged Employees of the Month. 20 morale restored. Oh my god, 60 morale? Bro, the incident, he's raid baiting. Manager understand troubles most foot soldiers go through and learn to get better of idea how to flow a battle. Oh, dude, that's expert right there. Level up. Oh my god, 9 to 5, dude. Did I just guess them? Dude, I'm so good at this. Wait, I'm actually a genius. Work with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all the kind of trials we faced. That's a +1 stats as well. The incident. Okay, that's great. Oh my god, max speed, max HP, skill improvement, slash res. Let's have a peep at her stats real quick. Oh baby, she's gaming. I'm not sure what the skill buffs are doing to her, but definitely. I love the little chibi. What day is it? It's day 10. Okay, we got 2 more days. I want to have her morale up. Have a look at the combos. We've got a good amount of combos. What do we want? We need more Ji and Yang. So let's have a look for the combos. I'll read the passives. Is there a passive somewhere? Does she even have passives? Unless it's like her conditionals are awakening. Read the skills carefully. Are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the combos? On the list. What are you guys on about? What? A passive button? What? There's no passive button. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right here. My bad. My bad. I forgot. I don't know why. I thought passives were up here. My bad. Okay. Kill with this unit, gain poise, inflictable rupture, clash lose protection. Okay. My bad. I don't know why. I completely... A skill name and passive change? Wait, really? Precision Strike, Birthing Reaving, G Banana Bolus, Jin Gang Bolus, Crimson Strike, Phoenix Form Rupture, Passion. Yeah, I need to start getting some... Okay. We need to start getting some Ji and Yang classes, so let's do that. So we need some Ji and Ren. So this is like Faust and Yisang is what I need. Faust and Yisang. Looks like perfect here. So we're going to do Faust and Yisang. And then maybe... Is there like a Yisang or a Faust combo? We could do Ishmael. We can do... maybe there might be a combo with... Mersault or something, or Honglu. Do Honglu. Yeah, let's grind Honglu because we'll have one more day to get some stuff. Taxidermy geniuses. I learned how to be more true by looking into the mirror. Ooh, courage to confront. To the young stat gain from class. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. We got master as well. I love taxidermy machinations. Yay! Xichun, stat gain Young +7, courage to confront. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm actually tell the difference between the balls by reading the subtle tells. Yippee! Nice. We have Yisang as a master, which is great, which means we've maxed him out. Xichun learn the inner self passive. Starting from turn 3, gain offensive lob. Ooh, this is so good. Wait, yeah, we need a master classes. Okay, we also need... Okay, we need... Otis! Okay, we need morale. We need morale, because this is going to be... The next day is going to be a fight. So what I'm going to do... That's going to take 8. That's going to make it at 64, so we need at least 40 morale. So what we can do... is we can do... Mersault and Gregor, which will give a morale boost of 20 plus Mersault. Reader skill 3, it changed. Crimson String second form passive. Passion. Didn't I already read this? I already read her skill 3, no? I swear I already read the skill 3, no? Yeah, I'm gonna do... Mersault, Gregor Mersault. And the final day. So I'll do that on the final day. And that's going to boost a combo. Alright. Attention! Today's lesson
will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending. By setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. There's burn now? Okay, I got a peepo skills. Foolishness! Huh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... It's going to be torture, isn't it? Torture! Torture? Haha, I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! 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 Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. Is that all you can think of when you hear the word torture? Then, this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Ahem. Then, this Hong Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. ... Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your fucking thing. Each skill has 5 forms? Damn. The mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put Xichun in a thoughtful mood, and so she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Okay, glad to know that exists in the universe. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Gulp. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your position, cadets. Oh, we also have the morale... Oh, so that's another 20 morale sword. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Xichun has grown. Ooh, that's a lot of stats, man. And then we got Gregor. Nice to understand troubles of foot soldiers. We have the 20 morale as well. We just got like 80 morale from that. Took the class. Took the class. W. So Crimson Strike has improved. So her skill 3 is improved and her skill 2 is improved. Okay, let's have a read. So this, I think I gained the attack weight function. I don't think the attack weight was there before. This definitely has burn now as a gimmick. Oh my god. Blaze. Okay, that is Blaze, Passion, Rupture. Oh, here it is. Okay, I kind of see it now. Okay, I'm noticing, guys. Took the class. Is this sanity different as well? Alright, well, she's at full morale, so this is perfect. Oh, dude, it's this fucker, bro. Midterm. So I hear you've defeated Shi Huazhen. You would do best to not let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk to Shi Huazhen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He couldn't have spilled the beans on my parents. Ha! My men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. No way. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Why don't you just stand there and completely expressionless and... Oh, dude, she's gaslighting! Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it?
That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Xichun, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Holy shit, dude. Wait, why is she mogging him, dude? Dude, she was mogging him, dude. Damn, I just started with 45 SP? Bro, GG. What the fuck? Oh, no hesitation in a single flourish. She's yapping. Oh shit. Xichun, he's countering. Dodge. He's gonna count. She's gonna onward little by little. Ow. Ow. I used to reflect upon none other than myself. Holy shit. Lead. We call this negative effect merchant. They call me the negative effect goat. Bonk, bonk. Damn! I'm rolling 5% like crazy though, by the way. I'd be rolling 5% like crazy. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yo, ref, what are these 5%? Hello? Brah. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! He's cheating! That motherfucker is cheating! What the fuck? Oh, nah. His ass is cheating! How did he roll like 10 heads? Nah, no way, I'm dead. Am I dead? Am I dead? I just got scammed! No way, I just got hella scammed, bro. Nah. Nah, I got scammed! He rolled like 5 heads on me! Nah, that's crazy. Hey, run it back, bro. I beat you, bro. I'll beat you now. Dude, I got trolled. I got trolled, dude. Yo, now y'all can't say I didn't get trolled, bro. I actually just got I just got literally RNG diffed. I got RNG diffed, man. That wasn't even my fault. That wasn't my... He rolled better than me. Like, I'm good on stats. Like, that wasn't me. That's a game diff. I rolled skill 1 against his skill 3 and he rolled like 7 heads. Ow. Oh my god, why am I dinging? He has negative sanity. Bro! Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, get some better rolls? Okay, better rolls. Better rolls. Okay, this is better. See, look, this is way better. It's that skill 3, man. Oh my god. Please keep rolling. Don't roll like 12 skill... Do not roll like 12 heads, bro. If he rolls 12 heads on skill 3, I'm gonna crash out. Like, come on. Okay, see that? Oh my god, again? Bro, I swear to fuck, if he won that again, I would've crashed out. Dude, I swear to if he won that again, I would've crashed out. I'm getting trolled right now. Oh my god, dude, he does so much damage, man. Get staggered, bro. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need to train my stats up. I need to train my health up or something. I'm getting my ass cooked. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yeon should actually gain control of the Hongyuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, buddy you up and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when the time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then.
I was so close. It's going to be a while before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Xichun forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now, let's think about this carefully, about Xichun's vision for Dongwon. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you, either. What guarantees do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we are no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip? I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My high show had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Xichun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the high show of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without ever questioning them. What was it again? The leaders must take good care of those people who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Elm! Okay. Ryoshu. Oh, shoot. Okay. Guys, we need more stats. What does Ryoshu do? He has a lot of soul. Okay. We need more stats, guys. We need, like, big stats. So I need, like... big stats. Like, I need Otis. I'm thinking Otis... Let's see. Otis Gregor has a lot of morale. That's pretty good. We have good morale, though. We don't need that right now. Who else would go with Otis, I'm thinking? I do think we do Otis. Maybe we go for Otis Faust, maybe? I could see Otis Faust. That sounds like a good combo. Because then we have to go with Ryoshu as well. So who would combo with Ryoshu? Maybe like Ryoshu Yisang or something? Let's get more... We get some Ren, we'll get some Ji and Rong. We do need some more Yong. Maybe we'll go with Gregor or Ishmael. Ishmael does give a lot of Yong. Honglu has a better stat spread, though. I'm gonna go with Honglu because he has a better spread. Let's try this. TTC, wait, taking care of children. Oh, baby. Here we go. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Huh, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sync if you UA. What? But I'll scan if you UC. Just blah 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 blah. I'll snap your neck completely if you're unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? Pranked, dude. No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Ah, yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Ah, Shiren! Yes. The child! Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Did we just kidnap a child? Why is Shiren... No, wait. You brought who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? Did we just kidnap? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothes a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. Oh my god, dude, this guy needs a haircut, bro. The kid kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They are experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. Oh, dude, the Ryoshu law is going crazy. My memories with Big Brother Bayou are what... Anyway, moving on. You had nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. Did that get dirty? That's the only child I can get it. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dongwon are extremely wary of anyone who's not immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Heh, I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. This is Ardic's viewpoint. 50% to all stats gained from class with Sinclair in the field. Flawless class. Damn! That's a lot of Ren we just got. Oh my god. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. She gives it specifically to Sinclair. Oh, that's funny. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even a Masters of Martial Arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distraction or even moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. Oh, dude. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, kungju, a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Hee. Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would I imagine Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. What would be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. Oh, my heart. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dongyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on their uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you a question? Or ask you something? Sorry, I'm well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask. Whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move. Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. What say all that one in TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of Xichun aberrations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulder, brought him before Xichun, then in her usual curtness spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. My big sis said that when the family hierarch war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hongwan's venerable hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you could make Dongwon safer. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Jiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Xichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with the reconstruction days is just one of them. Huh. I was going to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Yippee! With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. Nice, more stats. Ah! And more stats for Oda. Oh, more stats for Xichun. I managed to tell the difference between reading the bowls. Nice. Okay. Xichun's defense level up. Xichun's G-Gang bolus has improved. Let's have a look at a G-Gang bolus. Lose on clash, lose gain protection, off level and through. Okay, so that's way better now instead of. Okay, that's really good. All right. We need more experts. We need to level up more people. We need more. We need way more stats. I think we need to do Ishmael. We need to farm Ishmael, 100%. This is an Ishmael farm. We got Ishmael and maybe. I need to get to 400. I need some more middle. I need Ishmael Otis or something. Yeah, I need more combos. Ishmael Massault, maybe? Ishmael Faust, just give more Ren. I need more Yong. That's what I need. Okay, Ishmael Massault is good, but Massault I could do at the end of it. I could do it at the end. I need more, and then it'd be good for the G, but I need more Yang. So maybe we'll do Gregor. Have I done an Ishmael Gregor already? I don't know. I've done Gregor. I know Gregor Otis exists. I've already done Gregor Otis. That does morale, so we don't need Gregor Otis. Although Otis would be good to train. I'm gonna go with I need more G and Young, so I'm just gonna go with combos. I have one that's all stats, so Mersault can be in there, so we'll put Mersault at the end, and we'll do I wish I could see what their stats gave me in the upgraded versions. I don't know how close they are to upgrading. I don't know what sinners are close. I've got no idea. I should probably try and work toward that as well. Maybe we trade Don Quixote then. Hold on. Do I have a Don Quixote train? That's some G. You know what? We could do a Faust Don Quixote. I can do that. Faust Don Quixote is not bad. Let's do Ishmael Faust Don Quixote. Prep time. Yeah, let's do Ishmael Faust Don Quixote. Oh, you're right. Wait, his symbol is a baby bird. Oh, look at him. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so adorable. All right, let's begin this. Prep time. Okay, nice. Work with synthetic come with some more solutions. It's +1 stats. Yoink. We got the Fixer Association. That's another +4 stats. Add so time learning. Now we need morale from Don Quixote. Here we go. 40% class succession rate. Didn't sound like that we had that good of a success though. Did not sound like we had the best success, and I didn't see what their levels were. Roger! Oh my god, Roger. Hello. Okay, well I definitely know what I definitely know who Roger's comboing with. She's comboing with Gregor 100%. She'll be with Gregor, and let's do maybe another Faust. Actually, you know what? Let's do Ishmael. There we go. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. That's really great. But I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Oh my god, we're gambling. Oh my god, look at her, she's so depressed. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still so much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. No way, she's rage baiting way into playing. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrubs, say what? He's getting rage baited! Oh my god, dude, why is everyone rage baiting so well in this fucking Intervallo? Hello. So Wei joined the table! Oh my god! Alright, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. No one is immune to rage bait in this fucking Intervallo, dude. They are all rage baiting each other. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouth. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see that the corner of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Ooh. And Xichun, you... She has no poker face. She sucks! She sucks at gambling! And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know I'm to never ever discard this tile. How did you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can't let yourself be anxious, sure. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. In a way, you... Oh my god! Oh my god, he's locked in! Holy fuck! He's got the aura fade on! Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table! I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, yeah, not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one, Zhong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Oh my god! Gang. Oh my god, they're aura farming! Is this Hell's Chicken? This is the super... I see. You called Gang Meld so you can claim the Zhong, which is the rearmost tile, didn't you? Is this a remix? Is this a remix of a song or something? It sounds like a remix. Maybe I just haven't heard in a while. Does that, by any chance, imply that you simply somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Oh my god, dude. It's Kano 2. I'm not gonna lie to you. Absolute banger track. They're using Shin! Oh my god. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows. What the hell? But, very well. I'll be setting this Huai aside and... I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, this isn't supposed to be a class for us. Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Huai tiles in a row, I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this one. Sweet. I won! That's a King Yao Shui! And your downfall was from the moment you forced me to discard Zhong. Aw, darn. I lost that one, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Huh? Oh. Ahem. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei victoriously stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Okay, now that was peak. Huge success in next class, comedy duo. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expression I want. Finally won a round against Roja. Nice. 20 morale, the comedy duo, that's useful. Managed to understand the troubles more foot soldiers. Alright, let's get a level up. Close. This is 100% the best Intervallo, no doubt. No bonus for Ishmael. That's fine. We're getting stats. Xichun has so Crimson Phoenix 3rd form Blaze and her 2nd form Passion. Yeah, let's have a read then. Oh shit, we got Q. We got Kui. Oh my god, how cracked is she? And this has turned to decapitation. Oh my god, more bleed. More rupture. Oh my god. Has you heard about Troll dumping? I guess so. Oh my god, she's getting cracked, man. But I'm still low on stats. I need more stats, man. Okay, okay, we know we have a guaranteed success in the next one. So I think we definitely need to do like Ishmael, I think. I want to do Otis because she has double stops. And then like, who do I do on the last one? Maybe Faust? That will bring me a low morale. Do I have enough days for a morale boost? It's every 6 days I fight. So that would be what, 6, 12, 18? So I get 1 more day with a morale boost. I'll have to do an early morale boost. It could be a bit risky. I'm losing how much morale? 16? So I'm gonna drop to what? 80? That's not bad. No, it'd be lower than 80. It'd be like 70. You know what? Let's greed. Prep time. We get prep time. It's fine. Ooh, shall never surrender. All stats +1. Work with Citadel, more creative solutions. Nice. 20 morale result. Alright, there we go. So we got morale from that. That's actually good. With only a few words, I'm actually convinced the target to spill with. I need 800 points to get achievements? Oh my god. Prep time. Yay. Hey, we've mastered Faust, which is good. Nice. So Xichun's evasion has improved. Crimson Strike Rupture has improved. HP Knuckle, so knowledge and a knowledge evade and Crimson Form. So Crimson Form has evolved. Then we have the new passive, which was Knuckle. Oh no, this one I think. Before attack the enemy target against blunt resist and then her defense level. Gain poise. Okay, that's good. Alright. We actually have a lot of morale here, so that's actually pretty good. Okay. We have the... We're doing good on stats, I think, so far. I think. I have no idea. Faust has an upgrade, which is nice.
More count. More. We definitely need, like... Let's have a look at what combos we have. All stats are good. That one could be useful. Honestly, dude, Rodion Gregor is like an OP combo, no? Huge success in next class. Ishmael Otis as well. Ishmael Otis. That's good. But I do want more combos. I've almost gotten all the combos. I think we definitely do Gregor Rojan last, which will be what? I mean, that does give me Young. I do need Young. I'll do them last, though. So I'll do, like... Otis... Rodion... No, Gregor Rodion. Hold on, do I get... When do I get the... Hold on, when do I get the morale boost? Is it on... Okay, I get the morale on Gregor. So I'll do Gregor Rodion. Then we get Comedy Duo. The good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant. I think that's a new one. I don't think I have that. Here we go. Alright. That's morale, baby. Beautiful. Buffs that. Master, Naisu. Gregor gets buffed. That's good. Oh, almost had him. Rodion doesn't get buffed? Oh, is it not like just in general? It's just in the class? Oh, okay, I understand. I see. I thought it was just like in general. Well, I assume next class was just whatever class I took. Okay, well, Otis is mastered. That's good. And we learned a power torture technique passive. If target has bind or bleed, gain flash power. Nice. Not bad. We'll take that. Hey, who's this? This is not Wei Ang, right? Who's this? Alright, let's go in. Oh, it is Wang! I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Q. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owner. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with the removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hong Yuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuanshun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan's best interests at heart? With all of those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals, and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Yuan Shun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. I guess I have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he's handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hong Yuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told now,
My cousin will be your opponent today. Ah, I knew it, dude. I knew they wouldn't make him fight, bro. It's fucking Queen Shang. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Excuse me. Got a cough. Alright. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Perfect. I know your structure now. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. Ah yeah, dude. I'm so full of poise. I'm so full of poise. Onward, little by little. I have to reflect upon none other than myself. Let's go. I'm so full of poise. I've never been more glazed. She is so rupture positive. Damn, I smoked him, bro. Get no diffed, little bro. Get no diffed, little bro. She applies potency now. Yeah, no wonder I no diffed him, dude. ... What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh, the buzzcut kid was her little brother. You could barely even hold on to your seat, but you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuan Shun's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handling over the same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Sheng left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Okay, we're almost there, lads. We are gaming. We get Heathcliff! Yeah, dude. Okay, I know exactly who to put with Heathcliff. Okay, I know exactly who to put with Heathcliff. We're gonna put Ishmael and Heathcliff. And let's put... Otis, maybe. Otis, maybe? How much morale is this? That's not fine. That's fine. I need more Ji and Yang. God, I need so much Ji and Yang. Dude, I have so much Ren. I'm so full of Ren. I mean, Otis gives me like a split, which is pretty good. Could do Yi Sang. Yi Sang gives me a lot of Ren. I could see if there's a combo. I know I get a Ren bonus, and I get all stats with Faust. And I know... Let's have a look here. I could put Mersault in. He actually might be goated here for this. Because I will get morale back. I think I might do Mersault. Because I'm going to get some morale back. We also might get a combo. We'll get 9 to 5. We might get a new combo as well. 9 to 5 is good. That's all stats. That's not bad at all. I know I'll definitely get a combo. I'm reading, guys, but just understand, guys, that I'm trying to not be backseated. Like, I am reading what you guys are saying. But... yeah, I'm trying not to get backseated here. I'm playing to myself first, but I am listening to your guys' advice. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. That's okay. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm just gonna, listen. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? I want to do Ryoshu, but she does, Ren, so I gotta figure out some combos with her. Right, so here's the deal. You want to break the morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left and right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. Lads, catch us on quick. That way bloke said something about swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. How are you an adaptatio? How are you an adaptatio? You are adorable. Is she on suppression bolus or something? Why is she acting like this? Dude, she just says boop. Who says that? She has to be on suppression, right? There's no way. She has the buddy. Yeah, she has to be on a suppression bolus, right? Like, that has to be the reason. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. Who said they cannot be kawaii? I just didn't think, I miss like, this, like, her demeanor just, her entire demeanor's changed. Class success rate, shared pain. Morale restored too. Oh, wow. We got 8 extra. Oh, wait. No. Oh, we get minus success rate. Gained an understanding how I could break the day. Okay, so don't combine Ishmael. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, don't do that. Don't combine Ishmael and fucking Heathcliff. Holy shit. Okay, we do get some stats though. That should be a master as well. Nice, we mastered. Now we have Massault. Class over. Oh, thanks, class over. Just class over. Do not put fucking Heathcliff and Ishmael together. But we did master that, which means we get a Crimson third form. Decapitate. So her skill 3 is improved, and she's learned the Tiansu sword passive. So she's got... At 15 poise, halve potency and gain the effects. All allies, including this unit, heal SP. Or allies. Including this unit, heal SP. Or allies, including this unit, heal 10. Halve of remove faction from allies. And then also we learned blow. Bleed count. Oh yeah, dude, she's doing so much extra now. Okay, so we've mastered them. So let's go with a Rojon Gregor, I think, is be good, but... Dude, Heath does a lot, bro. I'm gonna do Heath. Heath and maybe Otis. Need some combos there. Master has extra 2 coins. Am I just stupid? Oh, it does have 2 coins. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Oh damn. She's got the Xichun too. She's got the Xichun skill 3. I think we definitely do Heathcliff. I think we definitely do Otis. Then I'm just thinking, who can combo with them? That also I need an expert. Maybe Ryoshu? Surely Ryoshu has a combo with these 3, right? Or at least these 2. I mean, I might as well try. Or Honglu, actually. Maybe Honglu? I also probably should level up Donkey, shouldn't I? I do need to level her up. She is lacking a little bit, and I will lose a bit of morale. Oh, I guess I'll do it. No combo from Otis. There's some intimidating expressions. We do have Take Axe. Sinclair, stats up, Young, flawless class. Okay, that's good. And a huge success in... Okay, so I need to go Don Quixote first.
Okay, so I should have put Don Quixote first. At least now I know, though. Okay, well, she needs to be in the next one, so I'll do that. We have the head of the Hierarch of Hong Yuan improved. Okay. Hierarch of Hong Yuan. The Hierarch of Hong Yuan. Apply offense level to all allies, include this unit. Okay, well, she's getting goaded. Huh? What? Is that the fucking Night Drifter? What the fuck's he doing here? Is that the Night Drifter? Is that the fucking Night Drifter? Hold on. Hold a fucking phone. First of all, I need to do Don Quixote reissue again. Let's do this. What is dude? Hold on. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I've been isekai'd? I don't know, maybe they're lost? A little birdie told me the venerable Hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dong Yuan's brewer. Phooey, there are only truth to that, folk. Oh my god! That guy! Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hong Yuan's an awful miserable place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't ya? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? Yeah, you fucking killed me. He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Family Hierarch War was over. He what? The Family Hierarch War has been over for a while. Everyone in Hong Yuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful Hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. Can't believe it, dude. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. I'm not beating the Night Drifter allegations, bro. I'm not beating the Night Drifter allegation. It's actually I'm not beating the Night Drifter allegations with this one. The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently, Xichun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yanshin? I do look like... just talk normally for him. I'm not doing that. She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending us a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the Nephite Hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. I am the 13th trainer. It even looks like it. Dude, this is so bullshit. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance, who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the Family Hierarch War is over, and even mongrels of Hong Yuan know who has the legitimacy here. I look like the Night Drifter. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job taken care of return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the Family Hierarch War out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayou for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the Hierarch a lesson. They promised to pay off my future tabs. Oh my god. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent us by Xichun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yanshin more ammunition to take me down.
And there you are, and you there. We'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey! Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Salad's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me the demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Aha! That's enough. Huh? But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms of invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is, amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and their legs are supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Yeah, he is master from the start. That's really sick. Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Xichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. You intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ah! You are far too eager to strike, focus singularity on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut, and gain a little hole as a competence. Then the Night Drifter pokes Xichun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. What the fuck? Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm not going to live like that. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Well, this got dark. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yeah, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself, and relax, let the unnecessary strength go, and let it flow out your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? Is he teaching a shin? Bro, he might be teaching a shin, dude. The dude poison as a prank is crazy. You know young Master Bayou won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But my lady, it wasn't practically that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Tell her, dude. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Ashura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. Wait, this is not literally Shin training? And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seems to have found peace as well. Heh, she's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of the young Master Bayou's underlings, correct? Ashura. Underling, yeah. However you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young Hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression. Taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, he soon regained his composure. Well, who else beside me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the class out of boredom. Same goes for Rodia, and Otis will try to take over the class. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here. And... such a loquacid list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I already have learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. Ooh, the baby bird! I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. The egg. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, then suddenly serious attitude moved nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I could credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Oh my god. He's napping! Wait, we have a... Talking with swords. Huge success in this class. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Oh my god, I actually get a... Okay, wait, that's gonna buff my... Next... Wait, 24?! Oh, nah, he's permanent on my team. Wait, never... Nah, he's permanent on my team, for real. A view of me? Wait, this man's permanently on my team. And I get another... And I get a... Wait, I get double huge success? Wait, this is OP! Time flies when the tales of adventure. Leveled up to master. And this should be good too. Oh my god. He's master already, true. Flawless class. Almost her. Jesus. Alright, Don Gode's a master now. Awesome. Holy fuck. Okay, let's have a read of this. Training my family hierarch. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to spam the teacher, bro. Can I make 100 and... I don't know. Something tells me I might not be able to do 100 in 8 days, guys. I don't know. Something tells me I might not reach 800. I might need to like speedrun it somehow. Max speed, Crimson 4th form. The Q has Chi, I think, has improved. Bolus passive, Spirit, learn the Spirit of Fixers, and learn Crimson Cleave. Interesting. Did you learn a new skill? Wait, skill, another skill? What is this? What the fuck? Huh, she learned a new skill. Cool. Wings. Oh my god, this is cracked! S1-2 is a follow-up. Oh my god. This is fucking cracked! Look at the skill! Use Crimson Cleave against target. Use Crimson Cleave against a random target. Yeah, I just saw it. Okay, there it is. Low. Gain attack weight for every negative status. That's gonna be easy. I also learned a Fixer passive. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. Oh, wait, she's OP. Ah, she's OP. Well, fuck. Okay, I obviously gotta put the Night Drifter back in. Now, who else do I put the Night Drifter with? God. So many people. Maybe the Night Drifter and Hong Lu. That might be a good one. Might do that. Let's do Night Drifter, Hong Lu. And let's get some morale bonus, like Mersault or something. Although, I do get a Night Drifter bonus with Ryoshu. That is true. So maybe I should do that with Hong Lu. So maybe I should do something like...
Did she already master it? No, so maybe I should do something like... When do I get the success? Is it his class or hers? I get it in the Night Drifter's class. So I could do like Honglu Ryoshu. But I'll be pretty low on morale. Is Umo-san good? Dude, I haven't even gotten to use Umo-san yet. Like, for real. I haven't even gotten to... I don't think I've done a single fight yet. For real, for real. I think this is good. Doing a lot of Gen training, but I think this is fine. We also get XP. Okay, let's do this. All stats +1. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. That's cute. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let this cut something invisible. Boom! Xichun, 50% all stats from today. That's good. I managed to tell the difference. Yay! And Sinclair gets a buff with Ryoshu. I gained a so-so level of knowledge. Okay, so-so. Not the best, but it's whatever. But we did master Ryoshu. We have mastered Ryoshu. That's awesome. 60 HP and the passive has learned the Reassuring Heart. All allies, including this unit, heal 5 SP. Combat style of the main target SP is equal or higher than this unit gain protection. Nice. Okay. I'm gaming right now. I need morale, though. I think we do a Gregor combo. This is definitely a Gregor moment. This is definitely a Gregor Ryoshu moment, I actually feel like. Maybe I do Gregor, Rodion, Night Drifter Gregor? Hold on, hear me out. Because Rodion and Gregor... Okay, hold on. Rodion, Gregor... Okay, Gregor gives me morale. So I'll get that at the end. So Rodion will give me a huge success in the next class. Right? And then... I'll lose... So what? How much SP will I have? This is pretty good, I think. And then also, I don't know if they have a... They might have a combo together. I don't know. So then this will... So this will give me morale, right? So I'll get max morale. Then I'll get buffed Night Drifter, and then... Yeah, this is cook. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. Boom. Max morale. Then I get the bonus. Boom. Massive stats. We almost have 700. And then I get some extra morale, just in case. And I get mastery on Gregor. Okay. We have an improved evade, a third form might, blow, and a new passive, prepare for war. Okay. Blossom. Oh, now she does crit. I think she does crit stuff now. Oh, a new coin? Oh my god, yeah, that she does. She gets a new crit now. Oh my god, the third coin. Holy fuck. And then I think something else got buffed as well. Was it this? No, it was evade, I think. Now she gains poise next turn. And counter start, heal 10 SP, gain offense level, and 2... Oh my god, this is OP. Nah, my Xichu's cracked. Who the is that Jupan? It's Jupan, isn't it? It's Jupan. Bro, Jupan, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on? Yeah, we didn't kill him. I actually thought we killed him. I don't know, we did kill him. We just didn't cut his head off. Well, we didn't break his head. We did kill him, though. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. Hi, Xichun. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half of the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly.
so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongguan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! Oh, okay, shit. Okay. Fair enough, right into it. What's important is helping them understand what kind of person I am. Okay, no hesitation, just right into the box. Bro, you do not. This guy, dude, Xichun, you're cooked, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. Perfect. I know your structure now. Oh, yeah. Nah, I'd win, bro. I don't know how to tell you this, bro, but you are actually completely cooked, bro. You're so cooked. I'm not afraid anymore. Skill. Oh, here we go. Triple skill 3. Boom. Bam. Boop. Light as. Oh my god. Light as a wind, sharp as a feather. Ow. Unbreakable coin. Okay, that is unbreakable, but I don't know how to tell you this, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. Now tell me everything you know. My coin power is crazy! Ow. Crimson Cleave. Dude, I'm getting so excited to use fucking... Oh my god, at 37. He's dead. This is gonna kill him. Light as the wind. Yet sharp as a bee sting. I just aura... She just aura farmed on him. She did... What the fuck? She just aura farmed. Why did she do that? Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to rib... Okay, you're a fucking freak, bro. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Ha! Now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on your very step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family Hierarch war's over. I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Okay, dude, you are a fucking freak, bro. Please, can someone come in and get this man out of here? And station every single one of your Haisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall, and if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their head before they can even get another word. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Here is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongguan a place where its people can actually live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Ah, man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any gripe of their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dongguan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is going to happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Brother, you are not sane. Yupan sauntered away, but Jie Xichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4 exams with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Oh shit, Hold up. New sprite? She's folding her arms? My lady? Xichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. New sprite! Oh my god, dude, they put her arms together. Hell yeah.
Xichun, are you okay? Are you okay, Xichun? Xichun, are you okay? Mood. Awful. Okay, Xichun, we need to go to class, honey. So, I guess you'll sleep and she'll get her morale back. Awful. You know what? We'll do some Night Drifter training and maybe Honglu. That's a good combo, right? I remember. Yeah, you get all stats. That's good. Do some that. I think I mean to try Mersault and Dawn. And then let's put on. I guess we'll put on heat. Oh no, I can't even do that. Okay, these two will be fine. This is good. I think I need to try Dawn. I think they're gonna get their. I think she's gonna get her morale back. I think it's just like a cutscene moment. How's Sinclair doing? Sinclair, he's happy, but he's a happy man. Look at him. Look at the sweet boy. He's a sweet boy. Unfortunately, Xichun, not doing the best. I'm sure she'll be fine. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Xichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at the shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean that anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the Hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to be the family Hierarch. Now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. Those bastards who only thought in their empty heads is how they could expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for killing your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. Is that with Chroma? That was 100% with Chroma. I agree. It seems the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play. Just one hooky. Oh, he's a precious man. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? Is that a German? Ah, it's a German. She's in a really bad mood. My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxe Hermitage just of late? No, but I know what's happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that the corpse of the animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. I kind of wish there was a Dante lesson. Fair. I guess the Night Drifter is the replacement for the Dante lesson. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is alright with you? Xichun didn't seem quite to buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Aww. You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. Oh, my heart. My sweetheart. Oh, my Sheila. My Sheila. I never thought it could be this clean again. Oh, my sweetie. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root. Is that a shark? There's a fucking shark.
What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady route to rally around. I love that they're watching from the bushes. Precious baby, precious baby. After a long break that seemed to freshen even out. Guys, is it just me? Can I just mention this? The amount of CGs we've gotten in this Intervallo are like wild. I think we've already gotten more CGs in this Intervallo. We've already got dude, we've gotten so many CGs in this Intervallo. I swear to fuck we've had so many CGs in this Intervallo, more than usual. Like we usually get a good amount, but this is definitely like way more. After a long break that seemed to freshen our events. Nice, you're making good progress. Blew the budget, worth. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've even had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. The fruit of our funding. You know what? Yay! You know, it makes the spending worthwhile. I meditated and then emptied myself. I'm getting there, but I think I've got an idea. Yay! Oh, I don't think I got the max bonus for it. I managed to tell the difference. Yippee! Hey, I got 1-800. Let's go. And Honglu's level master now. My pools went for this. You know what, worth. Jingang Bolus improved. How to survive passive. Okay, Jingang Bolus improved. In this encounter, when the unit takes damage and brings the HP to 0, nullify that and bring it to 1. Nice. And then the Jingang Bolus now gives moral clash power. Nice. Okay. Now we need to really focus on G and rank. Do I even have enough time? I don't think I have enough time, do I? Because I only have 4 days, right? 2, 6, 8. I'm Hersaltia. I still have like 3 experts to go through. Let me think. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stress about it. I kind of want to I prefer getting all the masters, though. I think I'm more preferred about that. Oh, Heathcliff's a mandatory class? Okay, cool. I think I'm probably going to prioritize getting mastery. I don't actually know how many. Try to get at least 1. Yeah. I have 800 here. I mean, I think I could hit 800. If I do bonuses, surely, right? Mer is a G motivated trainer. Heath is young. Well, that's perfect, actually. That's literally exactly what I need. It's just the last one. So who do I do for the last one? Maybe there's... Do I have a Mersault... Is there a Mersault Rodion combo? There might be a Mersault Rodion combo. You know what? I think there might be. I just need 800 of G. I need Rodion Master too. Yeah, maybe I just do these 3. I do need to unlock all the combos for an achievement, so I mean, I might as well just do them anyway, right? Because I have to do this for an achievement anyway. So I might as well just do this. The thing is there any bonus that I'm not aware of? There's no combo here that I know of. Have I tried locking in? I have not. I'm going to put Mersault last. Just in case. In fact, actually, I should probably put... no, I should probably put Rojon first. No, I can't. Never mind. Let's do this. Right, class, here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many are there threatening they look, yeah? Take me for an example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we're up against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with the strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they had been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you have got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Alright? Xichun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lads. Stand proud. Stand proud, you're strong. Okay, but how can I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. I'm fucking invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gotta sting a little. That you little shit is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. And it looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partners in each other. Oh, we have to rage bait each other? Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean me and Xichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during the... fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their leg in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties are supposed to mean? Xichun asked with considerable confusion. I've joined at the peak, yeah. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Oh, hell yeah, they got a box. Pardon? Oh my god, we're actually boxing? Thrashing to hatch 4. Interesting. Interesting. Heal SP. Gain minimax speed. Attack power from protection. Base skills gain clash power and it gains offense level and defense level. Ah. Are skills but I'm not gonna read that. It's a spoiler, I'm not gonna read that. Hold on. Hold on. No, I gotta read that. Hold on, I gotta see that. Oh, I gotta see this. Okay, let's read the passives. Panic recovery, fixed panic, determination, when recovering second. Fruits of education. Wait, he's actually a gimmick. Wait, why does he have a fucking... Upon entering the stage, gain thrashing H based on the sum of Ji Yong Yang gained from all classes. Turn star, if this unit is staggered, recover, then gain a sign! Once per encounter! Every skill used after this becomes unbreakable coins? Growth. Oh, fuck. Oh, Xichun? Xichun! This is nothing compared to the trials of that fixer. Wait, Sinclair's kicking my ass? Ow. Crimson Scar him. You have sanity, honey. Hit the fucking head. There you go. Okay, you're gonna weave that last hit. That's good. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Ah, dude, he's cooked. He's not so hot. He's getting staggered on this one. Weave. Boom. Weave. Flex the aura pose. One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world? Damien?
What the fuck are you teaching my boy? What? What is this quote? One who seeks to be born first must destroy a world. Bro's got the aura on him. Oh. Oh, he's doing growth. Okay, luckily I rolled skill 2, because if I rolled skill 1, I think I would have lost. This is fine. Okay. Now tell me everything you know. Dude, he's swinging, man. I'm sorry, Sinclair, but even with your oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Dude. Ah, so cute. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez. Don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the very end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Xichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Xichun had as a family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. It's definitely the mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. It ended too fast? Oh my god. You alright, Sinclair? Huh? Oh, yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons. And the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. So, I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land. I do remember that. But considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where is this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. Okay. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Dongwon by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I've never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I just feel as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Oh? Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and pimping his hair. Okay, never mind. He found the thing that made him pissed. Something just came up. Class dismissed. That's the one thing that pissed him off. That's literally the one thing that pissed him off. Never mind. Back to Heathcliff class. In understanding how I could break the enemy morale. Yippee! And Rodion. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expression I want. And I won against Roja. Yay! Alright, we mastered Roja. All a poker face. Took the class. And we mastered Masol. Oh yeah. We only have one master left, and that's Heathcliff. Confirm, baby. Xichun learned Apathic Response and God of Gamblers. Yeah, let's have a look at that. We have Apathic Response when other allies are hit, gain offensive wall and haste. And then God of Gamblers on Clash win without losing any coin, regardless of whether they hit or not. Every coin flipped by that skill, down to the final coin flip heads. Final coin rolls 30. He got reminded of Kathy. That's like the only thing. All mastery, I'm missing Heathcliff. So I have what, 2 days to do Heathcliff? which I think I should be able to do. And I also, dude, I'm so close to getting Yong as well, which is actually perfect. But maybe we don't do Ishmaelin. The thing is, I don't want to do... Do I want to do Ishmaelin? I lose 10 success rate on the class for the Ishmael, though. But I do get the most amount of Yong. It's kind of tempting. And Otis is also pretty good. So maybe we do like an Otis combo? Maybe we do like a... Oh, do I get morale at all? I do get morale restored. Oh, I only get minus success on the... I only get minus success on the Heathcliff one. That's actually fine. And then Ishmael Otis gives me stuff. Yeah, I think I just do Heathcliff at the end. Yeah, 100%. So I probably just do like Ishmael, Otis, Heathcliff, I think. Or do I do Night Drifter? Faust is 13. I'm trying to get Yong right now. Because there's no way I can get... I don't think I can get Jing. But I'm really close to Yong. So I'm trying to get Yong to 1300. Yong to 800. See if I can do that. Night Drifter would give the most stats. Does he have a combo with any of them? He might have a combo with them. I don't know. I don't know if he has a combo. The Faust-ish combo? Oh yeah, what's the Faust-ish combo again? All stats Ren, so stats Ren plus. Yeah, maybe we do Ishi Night Drifter. Faust and Heath have a combo? Oh, okay. We do Night Drifter. Okay, it's either we do... it's either we do this... No, sorry. It's either we do this... Or we do this. And I think the morale... it does tank, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Because we get morale on Heathcliff back, so it doesn't matter. As long as we end the day on Heathcliff, we're fine. So it's either we do Faust... I think Drifter, because we're not going to worry about G. I think we do this. I think this is going to be the maximum potential we get. We do have Shared Pain. That's from these two. They might be a combo as well here, maybe. I don't know. I hope so. That would be nice. I guess we can test it. You know, I'm not sure if we'll get enough, but you know, fuck it, we bore. You know what, guys? Fuck it, we bore. We have one more day. Fuck it, we bore. Worked with Sinclair. Yippee, Yong. Night Drifter. I think I've got an ideal. A bad. And we do get the morale restored. Shared Pain. Gained understanding. Oh, I think I so got it, guys. Surely, right? Xichun Hierarch. Passive is improved. The Xichun Hierarch passive is improved. More offensive level up. And we have a Force Night Drifter one, which is perfectly fine. Because now we just do this again. I think this is perfect, no? I think this is perfect, no? Yeah. I get the exact same thing. And I get morale boost at the end. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, let's try this. And then Heathcliff should also get leveled up from this. Yeah, and then also Heathcliff should level up as well. Why would I go for G, though? Don't we want to get... Don't I need 2 800s? Isn't that what you guys said? What? I can't see the achievement, so I have no idea. Gonna have to redo for G. True. I mean, there's no way I can get G. That's why I didn't do it. All stats have 1 for 800? Ah, okay. Yeah, we can't get enough from that. That's why I decided to pivot. Ah, this is fine. We'll do this. Hi, Drifter. Wonk. So, are you gonna teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began yet. My other martial arts masters would have taught me their secret techniques. So that's what you got, 2 pound all lesson. Hoo-hoo-ee! Now that's some good wine. Very well. Let me teach you some useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your stick? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements? And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breath. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you'll leave up in this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of the form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hand. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold, become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements. All semblance of pattern become lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, empty your mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desire and intention both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Uh-oh, is he gonna backstab us? Both Xichun and Sinclair necks were marked by the small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. Oh shit. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits with that saying he sang utters from time to time. Who loons one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. You've been focusing on tiling on the self with you. You know, guys, Yan Shun is supposed to send... I thought she was going to send the Drifter to Trollos. But he's kind of goated as fuck in this, like, as a teaching role. To quench the emptiness of the mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I had taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a cool name? Well, in that case, that's some good wine. Guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. Damn! Doing a good workout. Dude, my voice is killing me. But it's worth it. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly one can find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technology and advancements. Seems like the Veil. I'm the only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Plus, your futile question... Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've emptied any history worth delving into. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! That's so sick. Hold on. Also, yay! We have successfully reached 800. Yippee! I'm part of the 10 Blades of the East! Well, we didn't get G, but that's okay, guys. We did level up Heathcliff to Master, though. That's the most important. There we go. Xichun's has input from Binding, and she's learned My Bestie and Rival passive. Wait, My Bestie and a Rival? Okay, hold on. So this is now different. Reuse on crit? That's good. Also, we have a new a passive. My Bestie and My Rival. If the Sinner Sinclair is participating in this battle, this Union and Sinclair both gain offensive level and defensive level. Does not count if he's in a backup unit. Okay, I'm goaded. I actually get one more day of class. Can I pump 100 out in one day? Shit, if I knew that I had one more day, shit. I don't think I get it's probably impossible for me to get 100 in one day, right? I have to do Faust then. It'll be Faust. Maybe day 30 is a study? Oh, wait. Maybe we can actually do it. Oh, shit. I thought day 30 was a fucking thing. Wait, I thought day 30 was the fucking event. That's why I was, like, so, like, nonchalant. Oh, shit. Wait, no, we're actually close now. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Guys, okay, you know what? Fuck, just tell me what the best combo is. Just tell me what the best combo is. I don't care for this. This is... Okay, I'm not trolling at the last second now. Yisang, maybe? No, not Yisang. Probably Night Drifter and someone else. I think I can do it. Faust Drifter Mersault? Really, Mersault? Faust Heathcliff? Would Mersault really be the best one with Faust? I don't know what the combo does. He doesn't give a lot. Drifter would give a lot. Purely high Z, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I also want a combo, so maybe like Otis? Does Otis Night Drifter have a combo? Night Drifter Ryoshu? That one gives me huge success in the class. But Ryoshu doesn't give me bonus though. Onglu, Night Drifter Ryoshu, Faust, Ryoshu Drifter. Because we want to guarantee the super class, right? That's what we want. Does Faust Ryoshu have a combo? I'm not sure. Because I assume what we want is we want to give what? We want to give Faust. Who do we want to give the success to? Ong Ryoshu Drifter is more general. I guess that's what I'm worried about, right? Because also I'm gonna have low morale. So I want to do someone that gives me morale as well. Faust Ryoshu Drifter. Doesn't show up if you don't have it, yeah. So Faust Ryoshu Drifter, you guys think? Okay. $800 on Sinclair counts? He's not 800. He's closer, but he's not 800. Gamble no morale? I can gamble. Let's see, do I even get any morale from this? No, I just get Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do this the wrong way. Okay, whoa. Okay, hold on. Almost did that the wrong way. I gotta do Drifter first. Faust second, because I want Faust to have the biggest buff, right? Yeah. Then Ryoshu last. Now, what I should get is talking. Yeah, now I do Night Drifter. I get huge success in class. Which is good. Then I go to Faust. And we get 7 from Ryoshu. That's true. Yeah. And then I want Faust because Faust gives the best benefit. If that's the thing, Night Drifter gets buffed. Yeah. So I think this is good, right? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, because Night Drifter's buffed with Ryoshu, so we get. Yeah. This is good. This is good. I think this is it. I think we just do this. You need to move them around? I'll just do it this way then, just in case. Alright. That's 24, baby. Yoink. And Faust, hopefully that goes well. I learned Blast Blueprint. 39! And then talking with swords. God damn. Well, I'm supposed to oh. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the doors here when the lesson first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, I think I have enough time. Apparently day 30 isn't a fight. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see why everyone would be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask. That's Heathcliff. Do these consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it myself. How do they hear each other? Aren't there rooms like their own fathom? How the fuck are they hearing each other? Yeah, well then how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what next one says. Oh my god. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right in my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up in the padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. What? It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. What? We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Who stole her compass? Someone what are you guys? Did one of you in chat steal her compass? Give her compass back. It was swallowed by the sea. Nah, no way. We never steal from each other. No matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Oh. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion? Or was it caused by replicating the clamp part from the shattering gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. ... Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I really should share this with everyone. Oh, this one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Oh, it's Rojon. Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Memphis some time ago. What is this incident, dude? What incident? Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring what happened there, right? Ah. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. What? What? Yeah, I don't know exactly when this happened, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, and so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Someone fucking smashed a clock over his head? What? Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Gregor's bug arm! So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean. I'm trusting the anonymity thing here on this one. Danganronpa death! Gregor, he wouldn't! The alarm clock, broken due to the shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. Why is everyone talking about the incident? And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation! Around 22:00, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Faust was one of them. Hey Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that you mention it, I think on the back on it. I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness to. It just changed to one of them. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. Ryoshu? I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale begin verily in year 757. After a very, very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a Scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. Wait, what? And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy... It was swallowed by the tuna! The compass was swallowed by the tuna! The compass was swallowed by the tuna! Holy shit. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingered still. The toony aroma lingered. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. I've been about it's been about 5 hours so far, so good. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. EC. Oh, Jesus Christ. GWNNAMTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation, please? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to Watch it be like fucking Sharon did it or something. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is. If there's something bugging him, instead of whinging in his sleep. Now, where is he?
Hey, nice Heath. I mean, looks like there's an anonymous person trying to get to the bottom of this. What the fuck? Dante. Fare you well? It is I. The sinner first in the order. Sinner number 1. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. Was it Yi-sang? In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock! Yi-sang? To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multilingual ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. How did you sang? I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was you. I mean, that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but does something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? Hold on, the plot thickens. But it seems to me that the number 1 sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily? Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Oh my god. Thus returns the number 1 sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering? Wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on the top of the manager's head is hot like a real fire, or if it would give off any heat? Curious, right? Sinclair! Don't worry about it, Yi-sang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, haha. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume. No way. It seems that we have just shared a thought. I love... Okay, this is the best Intervallo, bro. This is the best Intervallo. What if we were just to quickly check while the manager is asleep? Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yi-sang, the alarm next to the manager is about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Ryoshu! Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what had transpired. Under the lens of hindsight, illumination, it would appear that I am making a secret accusation of a fellow of mine that eased my heart to assume the entire weight of the culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our nose the entire time. Sinclair! Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Mrs. Xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Hence the ash! Oh my god! The law thickens! Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that battleship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than that, half the sinners had faced who were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're on the bus, isn't it? You know, you could just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Ah, sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Aww. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with the nightly nightmares, and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Well, alright guys, we have one final combo. I think what we do is we definitely do Night Drifter and Faust. Like, we have to do Night Fisted Faust Ryoshi, right? Because we need 26. And I think that combo we get with the Night Drifter and Ryoshi is like 100%. But is there any other combo we can do for like SP maybe? Because this one only affects what do you call it? That only affects Sinclair. We don't want that. We want like maybe we do like a Gregor one? Greg, Rodion, Faust? I'm a bit worried because Greg, Rodion, and Faust don't have a lot of thing. So I'm a bit worried. Faust, Otis, Gregor. Faust, Otis, Gregor. Oh, that's true. Otis and Gregor do have... They do have double morale. I don't need it. I'm more worried about passing the class. I'm more worried about passing the class. To be honest with you. I want to pass the class so I can get the max stats. So I feel like I need to do like a big buff. Nitrous already gives 24. So that would be 90. No, that would be 100. We know boosted fast is enough. True. So what if I just... Okay, so if we just need the huge success... okay, we just need a huge success, right? So we can do Rodion. We can do Gregor Rodion, maybe? No, that's not a lot. I'm a bit worried. So we need... So maybe we do Gregor Rodion Faust Gregor? Never happened? I haven't failed, but you get less stats. So if we do Gregor Rodion, we get, where is it? It's here somewhere. We get huge success in next class. So we do Rodion, Faust, Gregor. Yeah. So it would be Rodion, Faust, Gregor. Because Rodion goes first. Yeah, here, this works. Okay, so we do Rodion, which gives me huge success in next class, which boosts Faust. And then Gregor is Gregor. He gives me morale. Alright. Let's hope we don't get screwed by RNG, chat. But I have morale anyway, so I should be fine. Okay. Rodion, Faust, Gregor. Do this. I learned so many things. My emotions are so uppy. Alright. We did it. We did it, everyone. We hit 800 null stats. We did it. We did it. We did it. And we have max morale. We did it! 800 and everything, baby!
Told ya. Hey, to be fair, you guys were right. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were complete, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xichun on the way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. Amazing! It is most likely that you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhu or the Shi family. Of course, you will do doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Xichun. Guys, you really didn't have to come all the way out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry about yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom... Oh no. We were greeted by an unexpected guest. Baochai! Must be nice to be Xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Zhu Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit, out of pity. If only Xichun and Baiyu both smiled on like nothing happened. This is a great session of Grower Xichun. Our blossoming years would have been so peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Baiyu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brothers couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step and every sight I hold in my eyes as the day goes by fills me with abundance. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Hey, thank you all of you guys. All of you did so well. Obviously, we're not done with the Intervallo yet, but we did good on the minigame, so thank you guys. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sister? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Xichun's palanquin isn't heading to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Bisix Yanshan's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after all the palanquin before I lose track of them! Go! Go away! Wei sprinted outside even before Zhu Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? No point, we won't make it. Calm yourselves for a moment. Digong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gouge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves. Yo! Yo! He activated the... No way, bro. Activated the fucking hoof bolus, bro. Go, my horse! So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Baochai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Zhu Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Oh. Oh! That was interesting. Okay, confirm. She took a shower. She took a shower. Damn it! She took a shower! So, I don't want to say, we still have like, 10 things to complete. That was just one node. There's still more? Is this the longest Intervallo in the game? I mean, yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep going. Although I gotta make sure to optimize my energy, though. Fuck it. Keep going. A terrible jest Xichun plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet, there are many places to which one might covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not only on our side, the Haisho Pack and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. The Pingam Resident Support Zone. It's a policy for Xichun and the former Jiamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled as the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that she would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to best of your abilities, have you not? Oh, dude, my Xichun's cracked, bro. I think my Xichun can deadass take on Goku, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm watching this at 1:30. Yeah, we're gonna keep going until I'm done. I'm gonna do this one stream, baby. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Yanshun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. I want Zigong to yank my hand. No pause. Oh! Oh my god, is this the first fight scene that we're gonna get in 6 hours, chat? This is the first fight. More than 6 hours. No, yeah, 5.5 hours. This is the first fight we're gonna get. And we can finally use Yi Sang, guys! We can finally use Yi Sang! Oh my god. Wow. Amazing, chat. Amazing. Alright, let's buff everyone up with some Rupture real quick. Just some generic Rupture. I don't have the chuck. Hold on. Does anyone have the chicken yet? Hold on. Can I support this? How do you guys supports in this? Ah, there we go. Someone has a Haisho Sinclair. There you go. I got a Haisho Sinclair. Yeah, we'll borrow Sinclair. Alright. Well, obviously we want to try out the new Yi Sang and Sinclair, so we're going to put them first. And what I'll do is this. I'm gonna have Roja come out. Xichun Roja. There we go. Obviously, we're gonna try out the chicken. I can get chicken. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us. But walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in the first place. Ah, already. Upon our arrival at the location, Zigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure. No 2-4. A small platoon of shadows. Oh, it's the Sea Branch. It's the Sea Branch. Damn it, we're surrounded. Yo! Yes, dude, we get the Sea Branch. Oh my god, finally. The shadows slither into physical form, lapping their eyes, serpentine arms at us. Sea Branch of the Haisho Packs. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Oh, they belong to Young One. I called this, baby. One now. What do you mean one now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale.
Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Let's do this. We finally get to see them. And it's going to be peak. Yo, they look sick. Can I just mention that? Alright, the Veil Strikers, the Shade Striker. Is there a difference? There is a difference. This is the, I think that's the Gregor one, and this is the Rodion one. Let's have a look. Poise, Rupture, obviously they inflict Venom. They have a lot of Clash Power, Rupture. If the target is reduced target's Death Right, increase Pierce damage. Deal more damage. Okay, do not let them inflict Death Right on me. And also, let's have a look at these horses, bro. Oh my god, boy. Look at these boys. Oh, oh. Also, I've got 7 Leash Holder on me. So, that's fucking sick. That's how much... Dude, wait, how much speed do I have? Oh, you know, I'm just 613 speed. The Sinclair get bots. Yeah, he looks like he has the... Oh. He's got the Thrashing the Hatch 5. I think that's the max upgrade. Right? I think so. Heal 15 SP. Gain 2 min-max attack power speed. Pash power, 5 offense, 5 offense. Oh, you know what? No, we don't have Shade Striker. This is a different one. You're right. This one's Gregor's one. Yeah, this is Gregor. Oh my god, look at that. Dude, they got the skill 3 as well. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, we're going right with a fat skill 3 too? Oh, I'm down, dude. Oh, here we go. Oh, dude, let me see that baby bird, bro. Let me see that baby bird. Okay. Oh my god, the voice lines go crazy, no? Yo, y'all hearing these voice lines? That fucking Sinclair voice line was like going crazy. No, I lost the clash. Don't care. Yisang, I summon you. Oh yeah. Give that concussion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The VA is not paid up. Dude, the VA is lit on fire. Ooh. More crazy Sinclair, please. More crazy, please. Yeah, do this. I want to... Okay, hold on. How do I... Okay, we never actually read Yisang, by the way. Okay, we need 5 Line Breaker. How much Line Breaker do you have, bro? You have no Line Breaker. Okay. How do we get Line Breaker? We have to do... down here, right? When meeting one of the conditions, when the speed is faster by 2, when you trigger Tremorhurst twice, and then when you win a clash. Okay, so if we do this, we should have a lot of Line Breaker. Let's give a buff here. Honglu and the Pokemon team. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, get that Line Breaker, bro. Okay, I like the concussion. Yisang? Oh my god, Sinclair, dude. You see that? Dude, Sinclair's gone crazy. Max 3 per turn. Okay, so it takes a minimum of 2 turns. How do I grind ego shards? High key, I just pull and I have to spend like 200. I spend 200 and I do all the pulls. Okay, this is good. Yeah, this is fine. Yisang's about to get another skill 3 too. Here's Line Breaker anyway, I don't see it. Oh, because I need the other one. I know, that's why. I literally don't know what they do, by the way. Well, I know what they do, but I don't know the numbers, so... Okay! Keep going, bro. There we go, we got 2 Line Breaker. We need XP grind. We need more SP. Don't worry, you want SP? I have the best plan. It's gonna be summoning Xichun, and then she's gonna give me S3s. Oh, dude, look at that effect, guys! Nah, that looks so sick. That looks so cool, man.
Let's do a summon. Okay. Retreat order. Let's get a retreat order in.
날개를 펼치고
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. But X5. Ah, okay. That might be why I'm not getting it. Because I didn't have the passive active, you're right. I forgot you have to fuel passives, I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot you had the fuel passives. I was sitting there like, why wasn't I getting it? I had to fuel it.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Duh. I didn't have enough gluttony to fuel the bloody passive. I'm sitting there like, why didn't I get it? Yo! Baby bird, bro. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? Who is this? Did you guys see that? That wasn't just me, right? You guys, did you guys see a C branch just walk through my team and just he just posted a bug fix note? Dude, he just walked through my team, bro. Oh, it was funny. Free skill 3. Oh, free skill 2 first. Okay, here we go. Do I get the buff now? Or do I not have the passive? Do I not have the passive? The worst trade deal. Money? Lunashi? This is a 1300 Lunashi moment. This is I need some Lunashi, bro, after my pulls, bro. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna need some pulls after that one. Alright. Damn, dude, I can't believe that minigame took like 5 hours. That's crazy. That minigame was like literally 5.5 hours. 180 pulls, it's so over? Yeah, I'm crashing out. Falcon Punch! I'm the real C user here. Yay! That is not right. Yippee! The first fight, I could actually use my energy, dude. If I knew, I would have just spent my energy, bro. A family has been reduced to ash. Just give us Rooster's feed and we'll make sure the sand, the circles pick clean of any vermin. We'll have to view the voice lines later as well. He's squeaking, bro. He's like, yeah, Sinclair, bro. Calm down. How's my growth? I did good, right? Okay, in we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Port Sinclair. There we go. In we go. I finally shot a hole in the moon. Nice. Any achievements? Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. I'll do that after this fight. Skill 2, it's good. How much is it for Yiseng? Okay, I need 5 gluttony. Alright, we're gonna max gluttony out. Okay, nice, you come on. Okay, Sinclair won, Yiseng lost his, that's fine. That is going to be Honglu, Yiseng skill 3. Ooh. Give that man a concussion. Dude. I think the concussion, I don't know. How much is the concussion, by the way? Because I said concussion would be like 1.5. How much is it actually? Okay, so it's 1.2. That's fair. Yeah, no. That's fair. It was either going to be 1.2 or 1.5. Damn, 1.2 is a lot though, man. Tell you what. Do not sleep on 1.2. Let's get a summon out. That is a lot. Ooh, here we go. Another Sinclair, guys. Here we go. Sinclair! He's ready to cook. I love that I Tremor Burst on Honglu now. The fact that he Tremor Burst is so funny. I show out. Who's getting swapped out? It is Sinclair getting... No, it's Ryoshu. Blood Flame Massacre! God damn, bro. shit. That guy's strong. Nah, but I'd win. Whoa, that was a bit buggy. Oh, are we all good?
불쌍하게 울부짖는
Finally arrived.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고
Fortunately, I don't have a max
폐하 내리지
load here, but
그 이상이야.
we take those.
무상의 목숨.
아시의 이상을 안겨줬던 호위 이상.
Not bad at all. We take those. We take those. 10 out of 10 jumping. I finally get to use Sang. I know, right? It's been 5.5 hours, chat, almost 6 hours, and we finally get to use Sang.
목을 떨궈주마.
It's worth. It's worth, guys. I tell myself that. It's worth. It's worth.
목을
It's worth. It's worth.
떨궈주마.
It's worth. It's worth. It's worth. It's worth. It's worth it. He's good. He's good. He's great. I love Sang. Oh, I'm big. Ooh, do I have an Ascended Skill 3? Oh my god, I'm so close to having Ascended Skill 3. Wait, maybe I do. Oh, I do. I get it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get Ascended Skill 3. Here we go. This is gonna buff Xichun.
시간 끌 것 없이
Then it should give me, right? Ah, no. Okay, I only get it the next turn. Do MT5. I'm gonna shot him next. That's fair.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna finish all on one stream, guys. I ain't stopping until I finish this Intervallo on one stream. We are going until we finish the Intervallo. It's just too peak. I can't leave it. Bum 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 bum. How does this poise passive work? Because I've noticed that I'm not getting poise. Should I? I should be getting poise now.
개인의 골몰지 마시오. 전작
Clicks rupture or rupture count with skills. Yeah, I should be getting poise.
일기당천.
끝내지 끝내지
About an hour? That's
바람
fair.
들어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
We'll finish this off. I mean, if it's just fighting now, the fighting will go quick, so it's not that bad. Bum, bum, bum. She should be getting more, though, from the passive, which is why I was just curious. Also, I should get my achievements, no?
또한줄
Probably do that.
피를 남겼군.
Dun, 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 dun. Is the achievements in... Are they, like, in my mirror dungeon here? No. Okay, are they in, like, the event store? Ah, they are. Aha! So what are the achievements? Let's have a look. Pass the first midterm, second, third, fourth. Take every teacher's class. Maintain tip-top for 7 days in a row. I think I did that accidentally. Safely see Xichun's training to the end. Take Yisang's class 3 times, Faust 3 times, Don Kodos 3 times, Yoshi 3 times, Assault 3 times, Honglu 3 times, Ithka 3 times, Ishmael 3 times, Rodion 3 times, Otis 3 times, Xichun, 400, 400, 800, 800, 800, 400, 800. Did I just really get every achievement? Discover 5 combinations, 10 combinations, 15. Guys, I think I'm just the best Limbus Company player in the world. Guys, I think I'm actually just the best. I think I'm actually just the best Limbus player. I actually think I'm just the best Limbus player. I didn't even look at the achievements. Obviously, you guys did tell me about them, though, but I simply think I'm just the best player. 590? I think you mean 690, baby. And you know what? Oh, chat. Guess what that means? Hold on. Guess who we have enough for? The Lord has permitted the roosters to crow. Whoa! Oh, that's a sick uptie, bro. All right, guys. You know that we're in the middle of a story. Do you see easy to get? Well, I didn't read them, so fair enough. Well, let's have a look, shall we, before we go? Now, do you guys want to see the upside now, or do you want to see it later? What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see that? Should we just continue with the story first, or do you guys want to see the upside now? Watch the upside now? Do you guys want me to do the upside? I can do the upside now. I have no problem. Cock Clay, cock Clay, cock, cock, cock. Okay, you guys get cock Clay. What is the chimkin doing? All right. There's nothing unfair about the way you're going out. It's not bad luck or the Lord's disfavor that killed you today. It's your weakness. Sleep? Oh, I'm not sleeping until I beat the Intervallo, so don't you worry. I am full of energy. But did Dongwon not declare the end of the family hierarch war? As far as I know. Then what are they doing marching down the main street in broad daylight? Red-crested game foul. Yeah, I already called out, by the way. I'm not going to work tomorrow. Bro, I just sent a message. Guys, chat. For reference, I sent a message like 20 minutes ago. Like, while I was on my phone. Said, I ain't going into work. I'm staying up. Red-crested game fowls marched grimly under the sun. At the hour when shadows are short. There weren't any stomping of hooves or beatings of drums, but anyone who'd been living in Hongwan couldn't help but shrink with terror at the sight of this flock. They seemed to be marching toward Dongwon. Could it be treason? Impossible. Ishmael of the Jia family may have had a relatively weak force, but we've all seen it, haven't we? Yes, the victory was uncontestable. She was bold, ambitious, and more importantly, legitimate. Then just what in the world are they? No, let's not linger on. We best head back and lock ourselves inside. We do not want to get caught outside when those violent beasts do their thing. Xichun is much more important, guys, 100%. Merchants who were getting ready to open their stores closed back up and locked themselves inside, while children who were about to leave were quickly ushered indoors by their parents. Dude, this is aura. The High Show may indeed wield terrifying power, but it almost seems as though they are somewhat overreacting. It need not be mentioned that the Roosters were hardly the most powerful nor the most feared, inducing beasts of the High Show pack. But no resident of Hongwan found this behavior odd. Everyone in Hongwan knew that if the Roosters walked the streets, an all-out war must have broken out somewhere in Hongwan. By the time we get to Shi Zhaoling's room, they'll probably start turning the lights off in Hongwan. So why'd the Lord choose us for this mission? I wonder. Nighttime's usually for the snakes and hares, isn't it? No reason to hide and be all covert. That's why. I'm not complaining. Haven't you been getting tired of fighting amongst ourselves, sinking our claws into our own? The game foul. I guess that's true. Roosters have very little to do in the times of peace. At most, they'd be summoned as guards, but even then, no one would really aim to give them an excuse to actually go all out. But not this master. Zhaoling of the Shi family, huh? Isn't he a member of the H-Corp board? The other board member won't be happy to hear about this, I'm sure. Maybe our lord's planning something big. I wouldn't mind being used and discarded as pawns, as long as I get discarded in a battlefield. But I'm pretty sure our current lord wouldn't waste us like that. I guess so. He sure is something, I'll give him that. The way he wields the other branches is a certainty as sight to behold. Still, I hope the board of directors fights back. If they do, they'll be sending soldiers of their own, right? Ah, it's so exciting. I've always wanted to be in a fight, after a fight, after a fight. Befitting the station of a member of the board, the room we walked into was awe-inspiring wide. And impossibly tall, to the point where they could hardly gouge the distance between the ground level and the top. But none of it determined the child. He giddily grabbed his weapon and marched on. The Lord commanded that this was to be an extermination, so let's sweep from floor to floor. Sweeper! Are you still? I finished it like an hour ago? Well, I'm taking my time and enjoying it. Toward the absolute joy of battling that awaited him. This should be more than enough defenses, right? Sir, your room is filled from top to bottom with all kinds of deadly traps. Not even serpents or hares would find easy to infiltrate. You only have to survive until the motion of no confidence is put to vote, and flee through the secret exit Sir, it's an emergency! It's the roosters! The game fowls are rising to this floor! What? Oh, look. Everyone's here. Bro. Who gave this man aura? Indeed, it seemed that they triggered every trap on their way up here. The flock of roosters standing by the door were practically torn to shreds, their skin and flesh cut to ribbons and hanging loose, their feathers broken and bloodied. Bro! Calm down! But their bloodshot eyes only burned with mad ferocity. God damn. The pain and struggle only seemed to invigorate them, as their every move seemed to be practically vibrating with excitement. ... Those mad roosters can't be negotiated with, sir. You have to run! The soldier moved to attack, but they were no match for the battle. High roosters. Even when they were somehow able to lodge a battle axe in the shoulder, their thrashing only grew wilder. And when their legs were broken, they would drag themselves across the floor with their arms just to get another hit in. Dude, these guys are fucking psychos. The mad dance of roosters finally met their match, only after most of the soldiers were wiped out. So they're the fabled roosters, huh? A sizable, rather expensive-looking workshop gear swept the room. And in a blitz turned two overzealous roosters to mush. Oh my god. Perhaps they saw a glimmer of hope. The survivors all ran to hide behind the honored guest of the house. I thought the family hierarchy war was over, or am I a little behind on news? Just protect us, save us, or make it worth your while, please. Ha! Looks like I'll be pulling some emergency contract fees tonight. Alright, come get me. Huh? He confidently stepped forward, only to be flabbergasted. None of the roosters were going after him. He swings his weapon, crushes a rooster's leg, but none of them even bat an eye in his direction. The roosters weren't going after him. They were obsessively going after the family and their soldiers. Oh my god. You damn chicken shits! Come here and fight me! I'm sorry, we roosters don't want a good fight. We're just looking for more fights. That's such a fucking amazing line. I'm sorry, we don't want a good fight. We just want more fighting. Really? I just like fighting. The guest, despite his efforts, was only able to protect just one or two major members of the family before the non-stop massacre that took place. In a chaotic storm of blades, dozens of lives were lost, and the flaming sword of the roosters burned up any hiding places to ash. Oh my god, dude, they're actually crackheads. Indeed, the roosters weren't looking for a good fight. They were just looking to get into as many as they could and to drench themselves in the hottest clashes that fighting roosters would turn away from the mighty, instead go off to seek different battlefields. But one of them, the child, was staring quietly into the guest's eyes with an indescribable look, before slowly walking up to him. You... By this point, the guest was hyperventilating, his arms tied and hanging by his side. The trembling in his legs seemed to suggest that he was barely standing. And he realized that the look in the child's eye had changed to that of a hunter, eyeing his prey. If you really were strong, so strong that you would prove too much for the roosters, then you wouldn't have been staring at our flock. You would have been met by a tiger. Our new lords, particularly good with wielding the Xichun. Let's spark the blood flame blade. The guest barely managed to parry the child's strike away, but that singular clash was enough for him to realize that he was spent, and he couldn't handle even a single rooster. He turned tail, abandoning those he agreed to protect, but one of the roosters on the ground, whom he'd thrashed too much earlier, suddenly came to and grabbed his ankle. Let go, damn it, let go! As for the rest, the child barely had to do anything. The roosters, high on blood and battle, were dancing in an endless party of death. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I surrender, free me, feed me an enamel worm, make me write a contract, whatever your lord wants. Oh, but we can't do that. Once the blood flame blade begins to burn, I can't hardly let it go out. Want to know something? The sword keeps itself burning via the friction of blood against the oil. Which means we can't stop the bloodshed. Perhaps the child's master would have taken the guest under his wing. He was rather capable after all. But unfortunately for him, The child and his flock of roosters weren't thinking about something so grand as the future of Hongwon. Blech. They were just happy to kill. Wow. Damn. 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 Dude, Sinclair, bro. It's not that serious, bro. My man, it was not that serious, bro. But what is serious is gladly accepting. Papa! I have now Xichun. Yay! We also get a new word. From the blank to the battlefield, from the perch to the battlefield. Well, I can't wait for like a dragon missile. Speaking of, back to the fight we go, by the way. Ah. Alright. In we go. Wouldn't want to go to the Roosters if I had to choose a Xichun pack. True. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also evidenced by the corpse of Sea Branch Xichun torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Oh. 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 Oh, he's fucking cool as shit. Oh, fuck. You know what I think is cool? You say, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't have enough gameplay with them yet. Wait. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on, his eyes... Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Rodeo cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the... Are we gonna fight Wei? With the anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Xichun make it into the examinal? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to much under my hooves. You're... Wait, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. No, I gotta fight away. Oh, fuck. Yo! He looks so sick! Oh my god, look at his animations! Einstein Trample. Rupturing Trample. Lion Crushing Cavalry Charge. 8 Rupture. 5 count? Trample and Decapitate. Oh my god, this is a warning move. And there's some more warning moves here I haven't seen yet. Former Xichun Wu Adept. Encounter start reset SP, gain Wu. Take minus damage from everything. If this unit hit with a crack coin does not activate Rupture. Deal more damage against Stagger. I will trample. If this unit has Wu, inflict concussion. Oh my god, he's gonna inflict... Wait, why is his concussion better? Hold on. When hit, take 30% damage for every stack. Multiply the amount of stagger by 1.5, rounded down. Wait, his is better than mine? If this unit has Wu, gain recoiling. Triggered tremor burst against the wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction after all. If this unit has Wu, gain recoiling when hitting with a skill that triggers burst against targets without tremor. Does not gain recoiling if it's already max. If this unit recoiling stacked as max, consume it, then lose Wu next turn. Okay, I want him to... On clash with the target, it was a plus coin, heal SP. If the target's coin was minus, lose SP. Okay, I want him to attack people who don't have tremor. Understood. Under-fucking-stood. You know what? You want to take care of that minus coin? You take care of that, buddy. Okay, favor there. Favor there. Favor there. Favor there. Okay. Whoa, whoa. He is negative SP. Oh my god. Whoa! God, he's so cool. I did lose that though, but hopefully... Come on. Come on, Sinclair. Come on, Sinclair. Attaboy! Show him your blood flame massacre. Come on, Yusang. Come on, Yusang. Come on, you're the better one. It's fine. Ow. Ow. Owie. Oh my god, you're all getting cooked. He's at 45. Oh, never mind. I'm better. I'm simply better, bro. What can I say? Nah, I'm better. I'm better! Is it the immortal damage to Sea Branch? I should check. I don't think so. Oh my god. Oh, new skills has dropped. Filthy snakes, I'll crush you all. Okay. Bro. Gale Struck. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised on this unit due to Tremorverse. Bro. Calm down, man. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. I need to stop that move. That is a massive move. Okay, good. Neutral. Neutral. I trust Faust on this. I think I can get his SP lowered. I am pretty positive I can lower his SP. Let's get a... Struggling? I thought that's his favored. Neutral. Oh, because I probably need to get the rest of my moves in. Fortunately, Honglu's not really going to be able to do anything here. Let's just get dominating. Let's get like a... Yeah, this is what we want. There we go, there we go, there we go. A nice, powerful Glut Res. Can't stop that skill. I'm gonna just let that hit, it's fine. Well, maybe I shouldn't let that hit, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, go. Inflict some Rupture on him. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby bird. Let's go, baby bird. Good stuff. Okay, we need to win clashes against him so he gets SP back. Let's go. Good shit, good shit. That is true. We do have a system. Nice, he's saying. You're the horse, man. That's gonna give me max line breaker. Yeah, I have the line breaker now. That's perfect. 1, 2, come on, 3. Don't lose. She lost at the last second. Ow. 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 Oh my god! Damn! It fucking hit my whole team, bro! Oh my god! My Faust trolled it at the last second. Ooh, well. Yeah, that's one high shot dead. Well, Xichun's here now. Okay, wow. That's no good. No good at all, isn't it? Let's not have that happen again, shall we? Jesus. Might be, bro. Okay. Yikers, bro. Yikers! Let's... You know what? Yeah, you deal with that. You deal with that. There you go. That's good. Unfortunately, Yisang is getting blunted here right now. Maybe I can dodge with Xichun? What do I do here? I need to try and save him. Honglu, maybe? I mean, I could sub a high show out. This might be a good plan. That's fine hitting him. That sucks to get hit on, but I think that's fine. I think Honglu can win this, honestly. Or do I fucking counter, bro? No, I don't counter. I mean, I could. Hold on. Sure, why not? Let's have him tank. Okay. I win this. I'm the GOAT. Look at that juicy poise. I love poise. I love poise! That's my GOAT. I never doubted him. I never doubted him. I told you. I've never doubted my GOAT. Boom. Good win. Now everything else should become smoother. Ah, Yisang lost the one clash, but it's fine. He's guarding now. He's guarding. Good old Claire's got this. Beautiful. Dude, Sinclair? Really good, man. Alright, that's gonna be a lot of... It shouldn't be any damage now. There we go. A bit of a tremor burst, but we should be fine. Let's go, Gregory! Nice. Owie. 3 damage. 3 damage. To be fair, I saw how much it hits me if I let it. If I let that hit me, it literally did like 500 damage to me. So, if I don't win the clash, fair enough. That's gonna hurt a lot, though. Just tank it, brother. Tank it. Okay. How much does he have? He's berserking. He's at 2 woo. He's losing woo, which is good. We do need to stop that. That is definitely a Hong Lu move to do. Everyone has skill 1s though, which is a bit... I just realized I don't have ego equipped. Chat, I forgot to equip ego. Etoble. I forgot to equip ego. I forgot. Oopers, I forgot to equip ego. Base ego it is. Hey, base ego it is. What level is he? Oh yeah, great question. He's level 75. Ooper, you know, I don't need it. I don't need it. It's fine. I'm the GOAT, trust me. I'm simply the GOAT. Trust. Trust the method, trust the method. Boom. Suddenly one day I became a horse. The representation minute is going to give us SP. Hit Dante's level down. I could. If I need to. Luckily I've got the Lord of Hongwan here. It's not going to use that, it's going to use... Bit of a tremor burst. Actually, we actually used Sinclair's skill 3, which is great. There's only one target. Not bad. I carve a path for the Lord. That's going to be some free burn now. I believe we start inflicting burn with Honglu. Nice, we win this. That was with skill 1, by the way. Sinclair's skill 1 is amazing. Suddenly, one day, my arm had changed. Got a skill called You Shall Not Baz. This would have been helpful against Lei Hang. True. And we get ego. Oop, that's gonna be great for clashing. Sinclair just rolls amazing. I think Isang's fine. Yeah, he's tanky. He's a tanky boy. He's a tanky boy. He's a tanky boy. Godus the Otis, let's have you deal with like the most threatening attack. Mouse, who's very mouse, you're gonna deal with that. You're gonna deal with anything, deal with that. Isang, deal with like this. You can deal with that. Dude, Sinclair rolls amazing, bro. Like, no meme, Sinclair actually rolls amazing. Okay. Come on, no trolling. Atta go. I'm gonna hope this doesn't kill you. It shouldn't. It might. I hope it doesn't. Okay, good. Oh, Faust. Faust. Alright, Faust is dead. Disappointed in Faust, but it is what it is. You know what? Not every Haisho could live. Some may die. But that's okay. Isang will carry the reign of the Adept. I did train Sinclair after all. True. No, not Faust. That is true. Sinclair does have the bar. Nice. Life from death. That's true. Life from death. Life from death. He's only at 1 woo now. He's almost at 1 woo, which is great. Let us just hit the fucking fat. Do I want to do the fat AoE? I'll do the fat AoE last. There we go. Do the fat AoE last so we don't have to worry about that.
Honglu, do you have Tremor Burst on you? Do you have Tremor? You don't. Honestly, Honglu, take this. Otis? I don't wish I could do the gimmick. I want Otis to unopposed if I can, but I don't know if I have enough slots. You do that then, and you go here. That's hitting Ishmael. That can hit her. That's not a big deal. I'd rather that not hit you. Let's just clash that. Alright, we should be good. Hong Lu has a concussion. He'll be fine. Trust, 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 trust. Trust the power of the Lord. He's got concussion, but he has no tremor or rupture on him, so it's fine. Oh, Jesus, it was almost fine. Oh, damn. Almost got him staggered. We should have him. Yeah, we staggered him. Okay, we just staggered him. Okay, okay. He's putting the hands on us. I won't lie. He's putting the hands on me. Is Sinclair doing good or is his unique buff? Well, he has a unique buff on, so it is hard to tell. But he's putting in work. Okay, this is good. All right, jump him, team. Jump him. Boom. The horse is here. I think we played that well. I think we played that well. Assuming this is the end of the fight. I'm not sure. Oh, no head though. That might actually be a problem. Is this ended or no? Dude, Gregor did not roll head, which might be a bit scary. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna let that hit. We're just gonna kill him. Let's just kill him. Let's just deal with that. Let's deal with this now. Bonk. Way. Hey, good job. Good wave fight. That was a good fight. Hey, dude, he beat my ass a little bit. He made me use ego. I'm not gonna lie to you. He made me sweat. Hey, are you alright? My ladies, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy. You're not looking so good. A nasty wound Lei Heng gave you is starting to bleed. Jia Xichun's high show will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Xichun's going to be just okay. Totally, did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher, where she now stands. Dude, Wei, you killed 2 of my high show, bro. Don't, like, guys, he killed 2 of my, he killed my strong high show, man. Like, I don't know what bro is, dude, you glaze yourself a little, man. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the stream of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Xichun became the hierarch to transform Hongwon into a nest that serves its lowest. True. Yeah, he killed he killed an adept, bro. He made me panic. I had to use ego. Nice, free loot. Sinclair did very good. Ishmael actually did the highest damage, by the way. Almost there, alright. The Master. Why do I see this fuck-ass bastard again, bro? I can't believe I'm going to have to jump him! Xichun? It was you? Your big Xichun's final exam? If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem them hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dying one's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongwon and the city. It's me! I know, I would never betray Xichun, chat. Normally those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. He had plenty of opportunities to kill me during the classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit about my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Xichun, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of my family, eh? What? My life has thus been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither, as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who just became the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of the family hierarchs, I'd seen refuse the true master of Hongwon. He knows about the worm. He knows about the worm. He knows about the worm. Those with vision for the future of Hongwon would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongwon, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. Where I took the drinking streams too far, the other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than extra, may as well have been forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. This is my bad end? Okay, this is... I'll accept that, Mirror World. Come on, then. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Oh, shit. Dude, bro. It's time. Oh, it's an auto battle! What's important is helping them understand the kind of person I am! Ooh! I know your weakness. Damn, did I just look 5 rupture on it? Faint guilt. Aww. Wait. Hold on. Faint guilt? Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright, fair enough. He doesn't have shin. I don't see shin here. There's no way he has shin. I ain't reading shit here. If I see fucking shin, I'm gonna be crazy. Student vs Master Fated Battle, honestly, it's so peak. Xichun, complete the gimmick. Also, look how pretty her animation. I think they're animate. Like, look at all the upgrade animations she got. Oh my god, dude. And the aura. Look at her aura, man. It's so cute. She's so kawaii. Boom! Crimson Spring form. Wait, see Xichun? Okay, hold on. Let me look at Xichun. Also, I'm jumping him. Oh, force combat turn end. I mean, I don't think she has shin. I mean, she certainly has aura. Maybe I should train my Ishmael. Guys, train your Ishmaels. Oh, but just like the aura effect? Yeah, it's kind of, she's kind of got like a shin aura. Yeah, it's kind of the similar, yeah. What is this? The true decapitation? Oh, here we go. Nice, I beat it. Oh my god, that reuse is so much! This is nothing except what the fixer told me. Damn, we smoked him, dude. Holy, we smoked his ass, guys. We smoked him. Ryoshu? MVP? What are you doing here? With the worst skill she had access to. True. Nah, he rolled tails on purpose, chat. He rolled tails on purpose. Yeah, another 3 battle. Ryoshu hard carry. And then the strange tuna can fish.
Alright, another she battle, baby. Ooh, perfect. I'm a big fan of this. Nice. Thank you, Bunny. My egos. Okay. I will remember to put egos on. Or are we just doing an egoless run? Maybe we're just doing egoless, guys. Who knows? Next, where is she? He mentioned you. She's in the next Kano. Yeah, pretty much. Boom. That's so cool. I am now a horse. Hey, what the frick, man? My horse. Oh yeah, that's a Gregor. Yeah, kill him. Okay, good. I win neutrals, bro. I've never lost a neutral in my life. Now Faust technique. Fucking beats your ass. Thank you, Faust. Very epic. Thank you, Faust. Very epic. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all coming together, baby. The bunny sticker. I can't believe the Zeely bunny sticker. Or like a 90 of this girl, they become uncatchable if you have Venom. Yeah, dude, these guys are cool, man. I can't wait to fight these guys in the mirror dungeon. Who just got her ass beat? Ah, it happens. These guys have hands. Yeah, no. If I was not like max level with a high shred team, dude, I would be. I'm gonna feel these guys when when I do mirror dungeon. I can tell when these guys, I'm gonna have to fight them in the like mirror. I know they're gonna jump my ass. Absolute Zelo cinema. Hey, nice. Come on, yeah, we go. To me, my high show. Ooh, Yisang's getting subbed out? I didn't realize Yisang would be subbed out, okay. Boom. Hey, good skill 3. Yisang got subbed out for Xichun, but I kind of wish he didn't get subbed out for Xichun, but that's okay. We'll sub him back in. Ah, Yisang got almost staggered. That would explain it. I did not look at the HPs before I did it. I just simply did it. See? That's why you gotta use your brain. Okay. Oh, fight's going well. It means Mouse is also Gap Moe. True. Excuse me. Drink water. Guys, drink water right now. I'm drinking water. Oh my god, Sinclair. Dude, Sinclair's a little rat man. You know what I'm saying? Sinclair's my little rat man, dude. Alright, sub back in. Sub the horse back in. Nice Rodra. We can just hit one right here. That was staggered. Skill 3! Nice skill 3. There you go. How to do 800 statistics? Honestly, it's combos. You need to do the combos. Especially, you need to get your like masters out do the combos. That's what that, like, I was trying to obviously do it, but I got very close, to be fair. Here we go. Oh shit. The Night Drifter. Alright, this time I don't forget egos. I'm just gonna speedrun the egos. Okay, let me just speedrun egos real quick so we don't have to see it forever. I don't have to worry about you. You're not using ego. Blind, Thorough Kaguya, Red Eyes. Oh.
No, I want Contemptor. There we go. Honk Shnu, you're going to get Lasso Tears into Dim. Heathcliff, you're not going to be fighting, so you're fine. Fishmail, Blind. Yeah, 100 Foot. Into... Let's just do Bygone. Rhyme, Hexnail into Indicant. Wow, into Lantan, into Lifetime Stew, and Sunshower, Binds, and Ebony. There we go. Gregor's very easy. We'll just do Christmas, Garden. Actually, ADD. And alright. Oh, this is a module fight. Okay. This is the boss. This is a boss. Alright, if we're gonna do a boss, then I am gonna lock in then. And I'm gonna try having Sinclair. I want to sub Sinclair in. I think that'll be cool. Let's try sub Sinclair in. Now the thing is, do I want to put him 8th or 9th? I think I put him a... Actually, no, he's going to be really good for the fight. Let's sub Roger out. There we go. Keep him in there. Go to sleep? No. Yeah, because he has the buff. I want him to have the buff. If I'm going to have the buff, I might as well use the buff. I would just go right into it. Oh, it's with Ish? Oh, it's with... Wait, we're continuing the fight? Wait, nah, that's Heat. Wait, we're still boxing. Xichun! Xichun! Roll! Roll heads! He's jumping you! Come on, roll higher! Higher! Oh no, he's at max SP. Oh nah, bruh. My Xichun's getting jumped. My Xichun! She wins this. No, she wins on skill 3. She wins on skill 3. Watch. Okay, never mind. My Xichun's trolling. Xichun! Come on! Oh my god. Xichun! Okay, never mind. She gets some unopposed attacks. Speak. Reset. I never reset. I'm not a weenie hut junior. I'm not a weenie hut junior. Okay, it's a little grim. I'd win. Okay, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting all S1s. Oh my god. Nah, I'd win. Okay, it's looking a little grim. Wait, but like potentially... What if she corrodes? Hold up. If she corrodes... Wait, she might corrode? Wait, hold up. Xichun! Now, that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hong-Yuan for nothing, huh? They just had to get between me and my pupils' spar. Bruh. Ah! Master, wait, you've been working for Jia Wanshun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his people in the back isn't? Justice Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. Whoa! The high show beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple armor at Xichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you a due complaint, my friends? Oh, the Night Drifter! Was stopped inches from Xichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead! Hee. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done your courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure. He's like, alright, fucking whatever, bro. But the High Show wordlessly stood their ground. Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Ooh-wee, too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fair fight with all the teachers being here and all. You... I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping you one attack makes you an ally. He's using a twig. True, that is true, dude. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble wugan here in Hungwon once the contract is over. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Xichun is having a little bit of an issue, but she'll be fine. She'll live. Ooh, whoa, dude. Why are you bubbling, bro? Mental Awakening. As long as this unit has the effect, gain 4 panel and 30 damage coin. On hit with a coin that inflicts bleed, inflict bleed. The player's poised to do more damage. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna fluid sack her, don't worry. Oh, fuck. This guy's goated! Any danger skills I have to worry about? Oh, he does have a few danger skills. Oh, he does. Alright, it's time to send the squad. Okay, Xichun, who are you hitting? Hitting that guy? Okay, try and get some sanity back. Try and get some sanity, honey. Try and get some sanity. Sinclair, can you do any clashes here? Not really. Hopeless. Oh my god, bro. Oh, because he's got full SP. Oh, I see now. I understand it now. I see why. He has full SP. Yeah, that might be an issue. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win, bro. I'm gonna kill his fucking enemy. I'm gonna kill his fucking minions first. I'm gonna kill his goddamn grunts first. I sold. Watch me win. When I win, guys, you can't say anything else. Okay? The rules. When I win, you can't meme. Can't be like, ooh, throwing. I don't lose. I never lose. Just jump one dude real quick. Right. Let's go, Xichun. Nice job. Okay, she is at 24 HP. Alright, never mind. She's kind of at 24. Okay, never mind. She's kind of at 24 HP. I forgot she has bleed on her. That might be an issue, right? That's probably an issue. I should probably get that fixed. I should probably get that fixed. I think she might. No, she doesn't die. She doesn't die. Remember, guys, I have a passive. She doesn't die. Guys, you're forgetting. She literally can't die. Guys, I might need to save more stasis for the next fight. You don't know that. Ow. Ow. She doesn't die once. Okay, true. I mean, you're not wrong. Yes, she doesn't die once. Okay, good. Buff me, buff me. How'd it go? Okay, no. She doesn't die to bleed. She's good, she's good, she's good, she's good. You know what? Look, I'll even do a Superbia. Look, I'll do a funny Superbia. I'll do a funny fluid sack. That's not fluid sack, that's everlasting. I said I'll do a funny Superbia. I'll heal his Xichun up a little bit. Okay. Save it from whatever these are. Blood pour? Bro, what is blood pour? Hold on. The fuck is blood pour? When tossing an attack, one takes fixed damage by the stack effect. Okay, hold on, I gotta read chat. The target has blood ball, complete unbreakable. Your blood ball. She can have a little SP as a treat because she's a very good girl. True. It pours blood. Fucking hell, touche. Okay, anything I can actually use this on there? Yeah, use it on you. Okay. Okay, a little hopeless. Who's taking it? Dude. Bro, Yisang? Yisang can tank everything.
Yi-Sang can tank everything, bro. No meme. Actually, my goat. Oh my god, dude. My goat. Okay. Let's kill these guys. Confident that these two will kill. Then we're gonna have maybe Yi-Sang block. Yeah, we're gonna defend with Yi-Sang. Then what we'll do is we'll jump one of the other ones. Jump this guy who's getting fluid sacked. You got that aggro. Okay, Xichun. My Xichun never dies, bro.
아직 죽지 마라.
Hey, nice. One down. Viper, boom. I sold? Guys, I ain't see a lose screen. I'm only sold if I see a lose screen, but I ain't seen a defeat screen yet, guys. I don't know what you want about. He's saying might get staggered here, though. He doesn't even get staggered here. I ain't see a lose screen. I ain't see a lose screen. If I see a lose screen, I'll say I lose, but you know, I ain't see it. I ain't see a lose. How do I defeat Wei? I'm not gonna lie to you. I defeated him. It's definitely you gotta win the clash. You gotta give him the SP. You gotta give him the SP. I ain't losing. Drunken through the 5%. He's losing his touch. Unfortunately, I am still hopeless against him. But what about Xichun? Xichun's favored with him. Xichun's favored, dude. I think Xichun would win that. Not only do I... Oh, actually, she has 10 SP. But I think it's still winnable. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This might be a bit scary. I truly believe that Xichun wins this. No meme. Unironically. I just need to think real quick. May or may not be dead. Ooh. No, I think she lives this. If she wins the roll, I think she's fine. And she will win because she's the goat. Favored. Hold on. I like favored. Wait. Struggling. Neutral. Dominate. Okay, take the dominating. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. I'm seeing some W's here. Who's tagging this? Are you gonna kill? Yeah, you'll kill. Alright, hello everyone. I just clicked S1 on the Gregor twice. I didn't. Everything's good here. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's a trap, I'd win. Okay, one kill, that's good. What did I say? My Xichun never loses! What did I say? My Xichun never... Okay, she might get staggered. Damn, that's crazy. I don't lie, though, bro. I don't die, bro. I don't die, bro. I don't die, bro. That's why I got passives. That's why I got a passive. I ain't dying today. My Xichun isn't fucking invincible. And I'm taking your sanity with me, bro. I'm taking your sanity. My Xichun locked in. Oh, my team's locking in. My team's locking in! That's my hierarch! Come on. Okay, my Faust didn't lock in. My Faust trolled. No more backup, bro. She was taught to not die! Okay, she is staggered. That is a bit of an... I know. Xichun, you are good, right? Like, you're not gonna die, right?
Why are you sagging? Why is she sagging? Hold on. We might have a small problem here. Does the combat end when Xichun dies? I assume so. We probably should not let her die. She'll be fine. She'll be fine, right, guys? She'll be fine. Wait! No, it's target fix. I don't think it targets on target fix, but I'll try it. I'll try. I'll see if it does work on target. If it works on target fix, that'll be really funny, but we'll see. We'll see if that works on target fix. If it does, that's really cool. But I'm not sure. He might be getting sent to a glue factory. Okay, it's fine. She's living. She's living. Don't worry. I'll phase skip. I'll proc the next phase. I'll proc the next phase. Except I'll loot troll. I'll proc the next phase. I'll proc the next phase. Watch. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Why? Hold on. He got 4 SP back, bro. Get him, my chimkin. Get him. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah. Honglu! Beat his ass! My glorious king? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Ah! Owie. Xichun! Nah, I'd live. You think she can dies that easy, guys? Who do you think she is? Oh, she does have head bleed though. That'll probably kill her. How do I stop that? Do you have? Oh, lantern. Lantern will save me. No, I can't. Should've probably lantern last turn. Wait, fast foot. Already superbiad. I think she's immortal. Yeah, probably something like that. We'll see. Nah, I'd live. She's just nah, I'd live. She wins that. She wins that. She wins that, guys. She wins that. Don't worry. She has 10 speed. She's good. I've never seen Xichun lose in my life. Guys, I've never seen Xichun lose in my life. Watch this. What did I say? I've never seen her lose in my life. She's fucking invincible. Am I chested it? No. I probably should do that. Ow, that's crazy. Nah, I'd win. Okay, hold on. Can I get some sanity, bro? Ooh. Okay, fast was staggered. Dude, Xichun's the only one who's doing anything! This guy's OP! Ow. Okay, at least the goat of Hongguan can win a clash. There we go. That's why he's called that's why he's the goat of Hongguan, dude. Who's even gonna activate? Roshu? That's actually good. Okay. I carve a path. Well, there goes a high show. You know what? It ain't the end of the world. We got backup units. Buff me, Xichun. Atta girl. That's my cutie pie right there. That's my cutie pie, baby. Now we got double Xichun! Double Xichun! Hold on, this is peak. Answer this. You have nothing targeting you. You know, that's fine. Nothing targeting you either. Okay, it's fine. Nothing targeting you, that's fine. Dude, who are you targeting? I was targeting Yisang! My horse! You son of a bitch. Okay. They're multiplying!
Nide Crimson Spring. Actually, tactical, by the way, because I procced my poise gain.
지원했군.
Let's go, Xichun! You're the GOAT! She's tagging him. You're the GOAT, Xichun! You're the fucking GOAT! That's what I trained you for! That's what I fucking trained you for! What did I fucking say? That's what I trained her for! She's a good girl! She's a good girl! And she did all my classes! And she listened, and she did all of the technique. And she did everything I said. And she's absolutely carrying my team right now. Yeah. Do it, Xichun! Do it, Xichun!
이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여.
Let's fucking go!
내가
시간 끌 것 없이
다시의 이상을 느끼고
Let's fucking go, Xichun!
이상이여.
Blue attack him too, just for fun! I didn't have to, but I'm doing it anyway. Boom! And the horse lived! I am healing her. Don't worry, slowly but surely.
목을 떨궈주마.
Aha! He was certainly a powerful foe despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. ... There are slithering noises coming from above. More Xichun. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are, waiting to strike, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recoil your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off the exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Hasho packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see. That's why... Oh! These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their hole. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the door, behind which the Xichun were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy door on top of the lodge instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd give snakes enough warning and head back. What are you doing? Why? There's the bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongwan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? Oh, dude! The world averted its gaze from me, so I look away in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and my name, all that remained was life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believed the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongwan as well, just as it had for the useless trunk devouring its surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Ah, dude, we're getting a Ryoshu fucking Night Drifter, bro. We're actually getting a Ryoshu Night Drifter. Another Ryoshu Bleed ID. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises even in Hongwan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without knowledge of Komudijons too lodged in, wicked tradition to see a better path. Emptiness of mind in Hongyuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent.
Do not let the Haisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongwon to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Xichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encouraging scent of death. Oh shit. Let's go, Xichun! Let's go, Xichun! Xichun! That's my girl right there! That's my baby girl! Oh! 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 Damn! Oh! 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 The Night Drifter stumbled, his smell of pungent bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. Holy fuck! That was awesome! That's my family arc! Who said I was gonna lose? Who were doubting me? Who were doubting me? You did, and you did, and you did. Reset. Reset this. Oh, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Do this, do that. I win. I'm the fucking Lord of Limbus Company. Do you hear me? I command the fucking Haisho. I command Xichun. I am her teacher. I'm the fucking GOAT. And I don't ever fucking give up. Scream if you love Xichun. Ah! I'm sorry, King. I apologize for my insolence. The fraud allegations beaten. Oh, we have one more story left. The proof. Let's have a... You admitted to being the Night Drifter? You know what? I am the Night Drifter. We ball. I am the Night Drifter. I fully take the responsibility of the Night Drifter. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as an independent action of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance, his body was buried among the unnamed graves of Hong Yuan. Rip the goat. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilt during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dong Yuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Haisho C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on who decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuanshin? Oh, is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dongwon. Earlier than your own Haisho pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Xichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dongwon aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuanshun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. But, you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yuanshin might know more about the details of Hong Yuan administration. For now, she might fill your pockets, for now. But in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yuan's best interest at heart. Oh, tell them. Tell them. Why do I make her sound like a Kardashian? I'll put 2 and 2 together. I'm sure you can. I'm sure the mind can imagine. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp. And you, dear big sister, are a temporary visiting outsiding from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hong Yuan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where no one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hong Yuan, for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and know... the 4 great houses and I, we ruled and know this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dongwon's growth never really seemed to stop. While more and more people outside seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every reconstructing day. Deport her ass, Xichun. Deport her ass. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not. I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals. And vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the result of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the voting system seems more like a formality to me. Ooh! Ooh! Tell her. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. Oh. 'Tis true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. Indeed. It's the stark contrast with the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which of them should be provided more stability for administrative purposes. Thus the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And, she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. She remembered my name. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Si Xixin, Xi Huangzhen, Wang Zhao, Wang Quishen. Omitted. Oh, she's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained and lost. My neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. Omitted. Jupan. And even Jupan, who shared his sentiment via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they were ever, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child, come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes my perfectly opportunity to take control of Hong Yuan. But that time shall come. Hong Yuan without the Xihuang worm will fall and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Baiyu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Baochai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled within his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Baiyu won't even come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What can I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in the H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewits to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Baiyu. Ah, she's gonna fucking distort, dude. Oh no. I trust that he will never sit idly when danger threatens Ye Xichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Baochai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what you use may be to me, worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are.
Oh my god, she's pretty!
With Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Hongwan. No, we're leaving! Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Okay, no, we're still here. Not to mention the news of the distortions occurring in H Corp. Dude, Xichun, we see the fit, bro. We're leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back.
Damn, alright, Xichun, we see the fit, bro. Xichun exaggerately waves her hand to make us leave.
Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway.
Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open.
Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs those help now? Who needs whose help now?
You truly were authority well now. Drip June.
Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongwan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yungan's open, you know. Oh? For all that get out, go away, and don't ever think about coming back, seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Well, who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away.
That is true.
Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dongguan whenever you want. So use it if you want. I love Tsundere Xichun.
Why is it turning into a nerd voice? Dude, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. I'm losing my voice. After pelting us with that rapid fire answer, without giving us a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei.
Ho ho! Verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting.
Xichun, did the lass ever teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries.
Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you.
I sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Why are we rage baiting?
That's,
Oi, smoky lass with a chance for an abbreviation. How'd your classes go?
Did you manage to teach them anything? Or did you just abbreviate your ways through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. NSFA okay. Haha, yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need.
Damn, dude, the Ryoshu lore going crazy right now.
Oh! Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard before. Bummer we didn't get to sit in one of each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone.
The bell tolls.
We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we're back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihonguan. You seem them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the excuse me, now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dongguan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alongside against whoever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Aww. Oh, it's simply the best Intervallo. And that is completed Intervallo. That's the best Intervallo. I don't know how they keep doing it, but they've surpassed the Intervallo. They've surpassed it. I don't know how they keep doing it, chat, but that was the best Intervallo. And the fact is, the fighting, there wasn't even that much fighting. There literally wasn't even that much fight. Honestly, this Intervallo could have been no fights and just the Xichun fight, like the scripted Xichun stuff, and the Night Drifter, and I would have had no issue with it. Unironically. Did this map even spoil anything? This map didn't even spoil anything, too. Wow. Yeah, Wei is an adept. Yeah, he's an adept. Wow. Jesus Christ. There's no way they top this one. Every Limbus play ever. Well, guys, you know, look, listen. We might have lost some pulls today, but you know what? I can make those pulls back immediately. I'm buying this back. Yoink. At least we made back 20 pulls. Should probably also start buying the effect stuff. Yippee! Where's the mirror dungeon? Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow for that one. Oh, before we leave, why don't we have a look at the customization? Spring Cultivation ticket? Oh my god. It's the best banner in the game. It's the best border in the game. It's simply illegal. Alright. There we go. That's staying here. Well, thank you guys for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the Intervallo. And I will see you all tomorrow where we will begin to play more with, we'll be doing Yisang and Sinclair tomorrow, chat. So, GG's to everyone. Love you all. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. If you were here from the beginning, if you joined in the middle, if you joined in at the end. Love you all. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.